we cut back to, I believe, is everyone still in the med clinic, or because I know Avik never went, which is why Avik was still in the ship as Pseudo.
Avik doesn't live in 20.
Pseudo was in the ship. See, this is what happens when you complain about me calling people blowback.
I didn't complain. I thought it was funny.
Okay. But yeah, so everyone else is still in the med clinic, correct?
Yeah, I don't know how you guys are going to get Pug out of there.
Pug, you get conscious after like
we were sleeping,
an hour.
as I recall.
Yeah, like
they knocked me out.
You're dreaming about gnomes.
Yeah, they shot me in the neck with a thing.
Oh yeah.
And I fell asleep.
Basically, everyone I think at the medical clinic was sleeping effectively for the night, and Pseudo got the call while he was going to meditate. That was right. So we cut back to, I guess, Pseudo in the Belfast little hideaway, having just found out that Large has sort of threatened.
It is because you just said he sent me a thing about a boat.
Yeah.
It was a vague message. Just what did he actually say?
He basically said, off the top of my head, I can't remember the exact words, but basically he made a implicit threat against a friend of yours in a boat.
Okay, that's fine. Right. Okay. Well, I'm going to. First thing, I'm going to go and go through all of my gear again and make sure it's actually turned off this time. Because apparently when I turned it off before, so either I did it wrong or that Large, he's got some magic skills and managed to turn all my stuff back on remotely so he could call me that scallywag. So, that first things first, anything I'm not using is now properly turned off, or at least wireless.
Make a... No, that's fine. Yeah, it's on.
Okay.
So you've
Roll
turned...
to wash hands.
You've turned everything off. Everything that's wireless is now off, disconnected, etc. Sure.
That is my gear that's not meant to be on. Like, if I'm not using it, it's turned on. So, you know, my chameleon suit, because I'm not wearing it, it's turned on. My spare comlinks, they're all offline. Batteries out.
Okay.
No point in having them on. Right, okay. I am going to message Kaber's comlink. I'm actually calling it.
Right, Kaber, did you decide to sleep or not?
I was going to go and sleep.
Okay, so as you're about to put your head down on one of the cots, your comlink starts ringing.
That's what your comlink sounds like?
Well, that was the noise Gamer made when his comlink started ringing.
No, that's pseudo changed your ringtone.
Sound files. It's Ludo running across the rocks in the bog of eternal stench. That's all he hears now.
Yep.
But okay, so yes, you can make the sound that your comlink makes. I'm not gonna make that one.
I'm just gonna ignore it until it.
This is really difficult.
Yeah, that's why I'm ignoring it.
My lips are so dry.
That poor pop filter.
He's wetting his lip. We need to have some musical quality to this, like.
Can we get the 1812 overture?
You know, you can just have the 1812 overture. No, like lips.
Aww.
This went downhill so fast. It started out, this is really tense and the thing, but Kaben's got a farting comlink. All tension gone.
Yep.
It's fine.
Pink mohawk. Woo!
Alright, I'm gonna pick
Pink
up
eye, what?
Nobody
Okay.
even cares about Larry anymore because of farts. It's
Okay, so you pick up the comlink, and on the other end, the number is Pseudo from his normal comlink, not one of his running comlinks, from his everyday comlink.
Alright, I'm gonna answer it. Yellow.
Got a problem.
When do we not have a problem?
It's a fake question. This one's a serious problem.
No?
There's problems where people are shooting at us, and then there's problems where people are shooting at people we care about.
Ah, got you.
I've got a message from Large. I don't know how he managed to get the message to me, how he even knew where I was he contacted me on one of my burner comlinks. Other than buying the thing, I've never even had it active or sent a call from it, but he apparently managed to trace me through it. I don't know how.
I don't deal with that shit.
So much is going on right now. I don't know what's happening. The Belfast had to be moved. That was my fault.
Fuck's the Belfast?
I'm sorry.
Oh, all right. You had to move Belfast.
Yes.
Fine.
Tiny's dead. Large just
Yeah,
sent
sure.
me a threat.
Right.
He's got someone. He's got Lowry. The lass who's been setting up your sins here.
Yeah. We went to the.
I don't know. I don't know if
once.
he's got her or if he's just issuing a threat, but he wants to talk to me. He was saying crazy shit like he wants what's in my head. I don't know what he thinks I know, or if he was talking literally.
I was gonna say, is there something physical in your head?
Not that I know of.
There's nothing there.
My brain's not wired the same way yours is, but other than that,
I don't think anyone's brain's wired the same way mine is.
that's probably for the best. But either way, I don't know how long I've got on this. I just cut the call as soon as he identified himself, and then he sent the threat. We need to move fast on this one.
So did he say he's actually got her, or?
No, he just sent me the address. He just wanted me to know that he knew where she was. I suspect. I don't know. This.
Shit. Well, Blowback and Pug are both out for the count. Like Tranquilizer out for the count.
Look, man, I've got no one else to turn to. I'll go on my own if I have to.
No, man, I'm coming with you. Like, don't be stupid.
I don't know what they want. What they want with me. They want something. And at that point, he'll get the files specifically pertaining to Pseudo showing up in his comlink, like the information from the comlink that he interrogated. So basically, them just saying that that the team is expendable, but that if they could, that Pseudo's specific abilities might be particularly useful to them, and that they wanted something that he knew, but they don't actually reference what it is. Or specifically, they say they want what's in his head. That is literally what they say.
Right. I think the first protocol is let's get to Lowry and let's make sure she's okay. You want me to try and get the other two woke up?
If there's going to be any strong arming going on, then we're going to need them.
Yep. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
I'll be on my way towards you now.
Okay.
Avat, can you raise your volume a little bit, by the way?
Yeah, sure.
I've already got in +6 to Spolts and TeamSpeak, so I can't increase it anymore.
Okay. How's that?
Again?
Okay. There we go. I've risen it by a fair bit now.
That's good, that's good.
Okay. Right, so with that, I grab my backpack, which is pretty much all my earthly possessions, and then I leave the Belfast.
You turn down a tad? Sure. Yeah, you grab your backpack. You grab all the earthly possessions. Do you grab the grenade in the armory by any chance?
I haven't grabbed it.
Okay, good. That's fine. So yeah, you grab your backpack, you just see an ammo kit, and you walk outside.
You hear a loud explosion.
Yeah. House shopping.
Pseudo will not touch grenades. Pseudo has no skill with grenades. Grenades are safest when Pseudo has no interaction with them.
Close enough to critically fail. It's just not worth it. I don't want to critically fail on a grenade.
Indeed.
Yeah, I love how there's always an option. Would you like to, look around, Pug? Roll 2 dice? No thanks. I'm okay.
Put my eye out on a pointy object, looking too hard.
I love the way I love it if that's actually what goes through his mind. It's like, do you want to do perception, Puck? No, I don't. As it happens, I'd rather not.
Just pull the goggles down, pretend no one's there.
As it turns out.
That's why Pug never rolls perception. He's too busy playing that little fighting game.
Yeah.
Everywhere he goes, just in his AR. That's why.
Every now and then he's just shouting, "Damn it!"
Yep. Because you can play it with the data jack. So you just play with the data jack in, like no one knows. You're just there getting your high score. Okay, yeah, so you grab your worldly possessions, chuck them in a backpack, and you head out. You notice that there are still some, like, drones flying around that you were alerted to them earlier, so you will notice them again. A little bit hard to spot. They're definitely trying to be somewhat stealthy in the dark, but you are aware of them. You're a technomancer. You would, pick up on them fairly easily.
Okay. All right, well, I'm just going to, as nonchalantly as I can, make my way towards the clinic.
Okay, sure. Do you want to do that by stealth or by blending in with the crowds and stuff? There aren't any crowds. It's pretty late, so.
Given the lateness, I'm probably going to say that I'm just going to go without walking along the main roads and the more well-lit areas.
Okay.
Go along back alleys where I can.
What's your knowledge of, like, London streets?
It's not particularly good, other than living here.
Do you have it in the knowledge skill?
No.
You don't have a map soft?
No.
Make an intuition roll.
VR access to the Google.
Yeah.
I assume Google Maps exists.
Yeah, the problem is it's often deliberately hacked and edited by hackers and stuff. That's why the map softs exist, because they are physical copies of, like, look, here's your map in your memory, like, disk thing. No one will, like, mess with this.
Okay.
Otherwise you tend to get, like, hackers going on and adding, like, ridiculous streets. But sure, you make an intuition test.
Okay.
I would also make, like, streets knowledge skill completely useless.
Yeah.
I know, but this is like 2070.
Yeah, this is what happens when you
something.
allow, like, more technologically advanced people access to crowdsourced information. They mess with it.
Is there a 2070 version of Wikipedia?
Yeah, but by
Yeah,
now
but
it's
it's all
just dick pics and fart jokes.
It is basically Encyclopedia Dramatica.
It's pretty much. It's like 6-year-olds got access to Wikipedia and had the knowledge on how to edit it.
You ever been on Wikipedia and found one of the things that's been edited but hasn't been fixed yet?
Yep.
So you'd be reading through, like, an article on Einstein, like, oh, in 1943 he Wiener went to Germany. It's just like, it's like, who does that?
2 hits.
Okay, I will. Number of people. It's dark. Okay. You have a close call with a drone flying overhead, and you have to quickly sort of duck back into an alleyway. Okay. You're pretty sure that it didn't see you, judging by the way it's sort of passed over the top, and it didn't really seem to stop or anything. And you wait for a couple of minutes just to make sure it's not going to do another pass, and then you continue on. It does slow down your travel to the clinic. It will take you like a full hour to get to the clinic on foot this way, before you can even, like, catch any sort of mode of transport out of the area that probably isn't being followed or traced or has people watching the cameras on board. But you will make it there. Okay, but in the hour that's Suda's taking, do you do anything? Your other friends are out for the count right now.
As soon as I got off the call,
Friends.
I'm going to turn to Lydia and say, is there any way that you can wake these guys up, because some big shit's going down, we really need them.
I can, but, they haven't been out for very long. I mean, your friend Pug, he's gonna be unconscious even if I raise him up. He's taken quite a bit of a beating.
Will he be compos mentis enough to punch someone if I need him to?
I mean, he could be, but he's in a bit of a delicate state. I mean, if you can give him an hour to sleep, he might feel a bit better.
Well, we don't need to do anything until Pseudo gets here anyway, so...
Okay, well...
I don't know how long he's going to take. He's coming from across London.
Given
so
that it's going to
probably
be an hour, there will be a few things that I'd want to do with Pseudo, but just giving Caber an opportunity to have, like, a moment of the scene switching there.
Hi, well, when your friend gets here, I can easily try and wake them up.
Yeah, I think that'd be best. We'll just let them sleep just now. They probably need it.
Okay, she goes and preps 2 little hypo, like, syringes and puts them nearby. Is there anything else you want to do in the hour?
Put some music on and sit down.
How much stun do we heal up as we're sleeping?
You're going to be sleeping basically for an hour, so we'll do that when Pseudo effectively gets there, just in case he gets diverted. But you effectively would be rolling, I think it's willpower plus body, for every hour. So you'd get rid of quite a bit of stun.
Sweet.
Yeah, stun goes very quickly. Physical doesn't. Pseudo, what do you want to do on the way?
Right, well, the first thing that I want to do is basically, with the drone past Pseudo, lay low and was really focused on that situation, so nothing else was going on. But after a few minutes, he started walking. He remained quite vigilant of his surroundings for a bit, but after a couple of minutes, was like, okay, probably a close call, but that's all it was. At this point, I am going to let's think. I'm going to send a message to Lowry, but it is going to be an audio clip from a song, and basically just he'll be sending it from his comlink, so she'll know it's coming from him,
sure.
And it'll just basically be a warning, effectively. Trying to think of the song.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. That's the worst thing. I was going to go with something a little bit more lewd, but we'll roll with that instead.
Okay, but sure. Okay, you send the clip to the comlink.
Okay.
And you get a call back.
Okay, and where's the call coming from?
From Larry's comlink. It's immediately 10 seconds later.
Okay. I'll answer the call, but am I able to basically pipe it through text engine, so I'm not actually talking, just replying in messages? I'll receive whatever she's saying.
Yeah, effectively it's like a Skype call. You can see the video, you can get text, you can get audio, but you can send back whatever you choose, and they will send you whatever they choose. They can limit and you can limit.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what you get is an audio-only call, on their end at least.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought you might try something like that. I would recommend if you do want to talk, I suggest you get here relatively soon.
Okay, I'm going to respond with text saying, if you want to talk with me, then there needs to be certain assurances. And right now, from what I know of you, the odds of you ever seeing me again are dropping dramatically.
You mean aren't very trusting, are you?
Have you given me any reason to trust you?
Hey, I never go back against my word. I never lock people in boxes and just leave them there.
I have no reason to believe that. I don't know who you are, what you want, other than the fact that you've been hounding me and my friends. And at this stage, I have every reason to believe that anything you say is going to be a lie. You're going to have to try very hard to convince me that I should trust you. Fortunately for you, you're talking to me and not one of my associates, because they flat out wouldn't.
Well, let me put it this way. I'll give you a carrot and a stick. Which you want first?
I'm familiar with the analogy. And let me put it this way. You want something from me, and I'm very quickly coming to the conclusion that whatever you think you had that I want, you've already destroyed it.
That's fair enough. So let me give you some certain assurances. And at this point, video comes on over the... And it's an image from the edge of the Thames, from the pedestrian walkway next to it. And you can see Larry's boat. Okay. And you can also see, very vaguely, it's very hard to pick up, especially on this comlink image, slight licks of dancing fire. They don't appear to be actually coming from the boat, but on top of the boat. Not actually the boat's burning, but it looks like somehow fire is moving across it.
Mm-hmm.
And it zooms in, and you can just about see the edge of a bed cover and something through one of the windows. It's very hard to see because the curtains are mostly drawn. Okay. But you can see that the boat doesn't look to have been disturbed in any way, other than the very vague dancing fire on top of the boat, which is very, very slight, and then immediately disappears as the comlink image turns back off.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to have been damaged or broken into that you can spot. Would you like to make a... For you, it would be plain logic.
Okay. So it's just logic.
Yeah. 2. Okay, so from what you know of that random fire, the way it's not coming from anything or doesn't seem to have a physical source. It might be magical, especially the fact it's not really picking up very well on the comlink might indicate its magical nature, as devices don't tend to pick up magic very well, unless it's deliberately being a certain type of magic. Depends. Like, magic can often... There's certain spells that will appear on camera and certain spells that can deliberately be made not to appear on camera. Physical objects have a very interesting relationship with magic. But it could be some sort of magical thing going on there. But from far of what you could see of the actual ship itself, it didn't seem to be any real damage or notice. Although you do see that the lock on the actual door had been forced.
Okay.
Although it looked like it had been forced fairly quietly and without much fuss. From what you could tell from the inside, that you could see through the vague bits of window.
The response he gets back is, what do you want?
Well, frankly, I'd like what's in your head.
I suspect that you're trying to impress upon me that time is of the essence, so how about you stop talking in riddles and tell me what you want?
Okay, well, luckily for me, I have certain ways of getting some information, and I found that the people looking for you suspect you to have some part of a certain friend, acquaintance, ancestor of mine stuck in your head somewhere. Something about a certain place in Seattle. And I very much would like to meet that person. And I think you have some part of them stuck in your head, and I would very much like to get that out.
And what if it isn't there anymore?
If it isn't there, then I'll leave you alone for now, and we can continue this charade another day. And you know, your little friend, she can live.
What reason do I have to believe someone who's been going out of their way to kill me up to now? And don't try to tell me you haven't been going out of your way to do just that.
Oh, no, I've been going out of my way to kill you. You've influenced my plan. You've changed matters. Frankly, if I'd planned better, you would have been further up my list. Frankly, I had you down as a decker for quite a while. Deckers, got quite a few of those. Deckers are not a problem. Some of your skills, you're more interesting.
Okay, it's time for the carrot or the stick. Either the fire goes out, and we'll continue this chat, or I will find you, and you will die, along with whatever plans you might have.
The video comes back on, and you hear vaguely in the background, Dante, go back to the plane, and the fire goes out.
Okay. Pseudo's effectively stopped walking at this point. I'm going to assume that, holding a conversation like this, he's going to have to have found basically something, just like I don't know, like maybe a doorway or something.
Yeah,
He
no,
just stood
it's
there,
fine.
you
Yeah.
know. Let's say that I'm at least somewhat intrigued about what you're suggesting. And let's say for a moment I was stupid enough to believe what you just said. And trust me, there is a body of evidence too large to fit on the Matrix that supports you just being full of shit. And you'd kill me the moment I show up. But let's just say that I am intrigued by what you think you're going to find in my head. What do you suggest?
Well, frankly, I also don't trust certain methods of communication with you, just in case certain third parties have them tapped. Third parties would also be very interested to get hold of my head, and I don't really intend that to happen. I'd like my head to stay on my head, on my shoulders, as long as possible. So,
Feeling is quite mutual, which is why we're at something of an impasse.
Don't worry, if I wanted to kill you, I would send...
I'm not afraid of you killing me.
Very well.
Understand this right now. I'm not afraid of dying. There are far worse things than that, and I've lived through some of them. What I'm afraid is of someone rooting around inside my head. It's not a very pleasant experience.
And there's a short pause. You know nothing. There is so much you do not know. Make a intuition plus charisma.
Okay.
Give him something difficult, like make an apple turnover.
What? I'm going to use
successes.
Point of Edge on that as
Okay.
well.
Apple turnovers aren't hard.
No, apple turnovers are actually
No,
fairly
they're
easy.
impossible.
They're so easy to make.
Oh, that was crap.
Don't
but
tell
okay.
that to Pug.
Right, so your 4 hits. 4 hits, you gather from the way that Large says this, that maybe he's got some experience of what you're talking about, or at least something related to what you're talking about, and he feels very strongly about it. He's actually, there is some repressed rage behind his words. It's very much repressed rage, as in, like, there is a very strong feeling there about that.
Okay. At that point, I'll respond. Sounds like you might know something of this. So tell you what, let's not sit here comparing the size of our dicks and just agree that neither one of us really wants someone else doing. Damn you, Gamer.
In the future,
Neither
are we
one of
going
us really
metric or
wants-
imperial.
Anyone rooting around inside our heads.
If we're in London, I imagine it's metric.
But what if they went back to imperial because now they did like the Brexit thing? They're like, no, take that EU. We're going back to imperial. Like, I don't know.
I don't think
dear.
it works like that.
No.
I mean, decrements are normally in
Right,
inches.
so, there's another short
inches.
pause, and... Okay, right.
Wow.
Well, let's be fair then. I have no intention of killing you tonight. I very much prefer to have what's in your head, and to do that, I do need your head to be intact. So, come unarmed, bring a friend, provided they're unarmed if you want. I will not bring a weapon myself, and let's meet, say, riverbank next to your friend's barge. I mean, I'm already there.
At that point, I'm going to, given that Pseudo would be reasonably familiar with Knightsbridge because obviously he's visited Lowry there a few times.
Yep.
Are there any like parks or anything nearby, like overlooking the Thames?
The Thames near Knightsbridge doesn't really have any parks nearby. It's quite a heavily built-up area. There are some parks further away behind, but none of them really have a view to the river. There are several bridges that might be of interest to you. Basically, there are a couple of bridges near Knightsbridge. There is, firstly, the bridge that you're probably talking about that does actually have 7 boats docked. Does have another bridge that runs fairly parallel with it, which is just about 20 meters away. Which is actually a train bridge. It has several tracks coming over, quite a few actually. I think there's like 2 or 3 parallel tracks. So it's a lot bigger bridge than the actual pedestrian bridge next to it. Further down the river, if you go upstream, about, I don't know, somewhere like 80 to 200 meters somewhere down that way. It's probably 150. There is another bridge as well, which does have vague line of sight on that bridge in that area.
All right. I'm going to reply. Given what I know about you and your associates, and given what I've come to suspect more than anything, you'll pardon me if I have absolutely no intention of standing within arm's reach of you, or, I don't know, knifed umbrellas reach of you, darts filled with nanite reach of you. How
That's
about
perfectly
we
understandable.
meet somewhere open where we can talk, and then I'll send a coordinate for one of the, for like, you know, a little area near one of the bridges that you mentioned.
So the area he actually suggested, along the Thames bank, was actually fairly near one of the bridges, as, you know, Larry's boat is underneath the bridge. So do you intend, like, anywhere in particular around there?
Basically, Suda doesn't want to be near, he wants to take this, whatever's going to happen, away from Lowry, effectively. So, you know, since he's already there near enough, I mean, the Thames, you just walk along the Thames, you're always close to something on the Thames, but,
Sure.
you know, effectively, you know, and clearly, it's obvious what he's doing. I doubt that Large would be under any misconceptions about that.
Okay, so you got a particular place in mind? I mean, it could be the middle
My
of the
knowledge
train.
of London in real life is
Okay.
actually pretty shit as well.
Well, if you want him to be relatively near the boat, but also not particularly in great line of sight, a bit iffy, you could pick the train bridge, because it's blocked by the
That's
bridge
good enough.
nearby, and also Larry's boat is, you know, sort of slightly the other side. Yeah, that's that. So yeah, you could say basically in the middle of the train bridge.
Okay. That's
Okay.
good enough.
I guess it's acceptable. I got no problem with that. I will have certain things in place to make sure that you don't double cross me, but I'm sure you will do the same, and I wouldn't blame you in your line of work. I mean, I used to be in the same line of work. I'm sure you understand.
Did you? And there's a very strong emphasis on the word you.
Did I what?
Were you in this line of work?
Yeah.
Much the same way that Tiny was in this line of work? All two of him?
If you could hear a smile, you would be hearing a smile right now.
Yeah, you can hear as well, as long as the other person's talking while they do it. Yeah.
Well, let's just say I'm in two minds about it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay. The smile that Pseudo would have would be despite himself. Like he's very brooding, but there is a certain like, that was a good pun, well played, sort of thing about it. Okay, I'll be there in an hour or two.
Let's say 2 hours then, if you need time to get your ambush prepared.
I need time for my legs to walk me to where you are.
That's fair enough.
And at that point, the call goes dark.
Okay.
And Pseudo resumes his walk towards the clinic.
Sure. Okay, so you get to the clinic. It's been an hour since the original call. About an hour and a half to when you've got to meet up. Kaber opens the door to you, and you notice that both Pug and Blowback are lying down on cots. Pug actually isn't lying down on a cot. No one can move Pug. Pug is still on the floor. Pug has like a little bit of like a towel under his head that someone's just like, whoop, whoop. No one can move Pug. No one has even tried. And you notice a pretty tired teapot running around trying to help out.
She's steaming.
Out of curiosity, like just quickly checking Pug's what's it called? Neural interface? That's what it's called?
Data jack.
The data jack. Yeah, there we go. Is Pug still seeing the gnomes down?
He's still seeing gnomes.
Awesome.
Yep.
Well, we'll leave that as.
You hear occasionally like, no, Mrs. Bigglesworth.
Bigglesworth.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. You know,
I know someone from his childhood, maybe like a character in a TV show. Roll intuition.
Okay.
You don't have knowledge of like 2050s child. No, okay.
Apparently, I'm pretty bloody good.
Yeah,
at it, though.
you used to love watching these like 1950s like children's TV shows. These Trio shows were amazing. Like you just like watching.
Fives, that was 4 bloody 6s. Holy crap!
Yeah, like apparently, like you just occasionally, it was one of those phases you like to get a little bit, juiced up.
Well, when I was in Otaku,
Yeah.
I just consumed ridiculously large amounts
As you do.
of YouTube videos.
Yeah, and you remember that there was a series that had a tiny little like character, very reminiscent of a gnome. It was actually meant to be a pretty bad depiction of a dwarf. It's a bit racist, actually. No, we don't mention it these days. But he was called Mr.
It was
Bigglesworth.
basically the gnome equivalent of blackface. Then I take it.
Yeah, pretty much.
That level of like
yeah.
It's just like really cartoonified
It's just like we
racism.
don't mention it anymore.
Yeah.
It was a pretty embarrassing and.
We call it beard face. We don't like it at all.
Yeah, and his name was Mr. Bigglesworth, and he introduced certain segments of the show.
Okay, well, based on that, can I now tweak the images
Sure.
he's getting to actually make it closer and closer to the show, and maybe even use the show's theme song and that sort of stuff?
Okay,
Just
so
kind of
basically,
blend it in.
the show's theme song will now become the trigger.
Okay, excellent.
His reaction, because we'll stick with the same number of hits you had last time, which was crazy amount of hits. His reaction, you don't know exactly what it's going to be, but it's going to be related to his history of this and Mr. Bigglesworth and the certain things you've implanted in his head.
Okay, fair enough. I am conditioning our troll. Best training ever.
How to train your troll.
I need to write a book if I survive.
Yep.
You gotta make it involve more pink marshmallows, though. Little marshmallow bunnies or whatever it is.
Okay.
It's his main
In the
motivating
background, they're
factor
little
anyways.
marshmallows bouncing over each other. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you walk in. Lady Sarah. Hey, Oh, Pseudo, how are you doing? I haven't seen you since you got shot. I mean, since your friend got shot. Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, it's been a long night for both of us. My head's all over the place, honestly. You got anything to drink around here? Not like alcohol, just something to drink. I just need to clean my head.
Aye, sure. And she just walks over and gets one of these like little disposable plastic cups and puts it under a tap and gives you some water.
Okay. Where's Kaber? That is, he's asking Lydia.
Aye, well, he's right there. He's actually in the room itself. Like, Kaber didn't go to sleep.
Oh, right. He's sitting up, is he? Ah,
He's
okay.
sitting on the
Right,
bed.
sorry. Right. Scrap that then. I thought he was like
Yeah, it's okay.
maybe lying down or something. But
It's hard to see. He's behind one of these little partition walls.
okay.
Got my music in.
Yeah.
How's Blowback and Pug doing?
You're asking me or you're asking Kaber?
Kaber wouldn't know.
Oh, well, Pug took a bit of a beating. Pug's, could probably do a few minutes more sleep. I mean, he might be able to get up in a few minutes. I mean, ideally he'd want to like a proper night's sleep. Blowback, probably fine, if bearable.
Kaber, I tried to warn Lowry, like, I wave at him to get his attention if he's zoned out with his music. Large intercepted it. We had a bit of a chat, a longer chat this time. He wants to meet. He's given assurances that frankly mean nothing, but has said that he just wants to talk.
Okay, so where does he want to meet?
I give him the GPS codes.
Oh, okay.
He said, fine, bring a friend, just no weapons. Apparently he's going to go with no weapons. I don't believe it for a second. I imagine he's going to have snipers or whatever, but unless you've got a good suggestion, I'm going to go. And because I'm fairly certain I'm walking into something dangerous, I'm not going to hold you two coming, but...
Well, I mean, if you're to bring a friend...
Friends,
I mean, like, surely you'd want the big guy. Because, I mean, he is a weapon. I don't know, man, like,
but
I
he
am
looks
more
like
than
he's
happy.
broken.
I'm more than happy to go along with you, but if shit goes down, then I'm not going to be able to help very much.
I know. I just don't know what else to do. I believe him. He could kill it. There's nothing I can do. They're clearly where she is. I mean, she can hold her own, but I imagine if they can drop bombs out of the sky on us, they could do to her if they wanted. Also, there seemed to be some sort of magical fire, which is why your presence might be helpful.
Oh, well, you know I'm not very good at this magic thing.
Well, at least you'll be able to see it coming.
Yeah, I suppose, man. Well, I mean, like, you know I'm pretty good with a rifle. I could, like, give you Overwatch if you want someone else to go with you, but, like...
Well, I mean, if Blowback's alright, maybe, but... You got the gift of the gab, mate. And if it's talks, then I'd sooner have you next to me than Blowback with a gun.
Yeah, Blowback will just fuck you.
Not that he'd mean to, but...
Yeah. I mean, no slight on Blowback, but, I mean, just don't get him to talk to anyone. Alright, man. I'll go on your quest with you.
If it means anything, I suspect the same fella that wants to talk with me is Large. If there's any risk to Kevin, then it's from the same guy.
Yeah, I can imagine as much. I mean, the guy's a risk to all of us, so...
Should
I
we
would
wake
quicker just put a
Blowback?
bullet in his head and be done with it, but...
I mean, if Blowback's going to be alright, I mean, he could come. But I don't know what...
I don't know, man. We'll have to ask him. I would prefer that if any shit was going to go down, it was only going to be two of us that were at risk.
Right.
But
we
that's
should-
his decision to make, not mine.
Yeah, let's wake him up. I say as I look to Lydia. We'll fill him in on what's going on. He can make up his own mind.
Hey, do you want to wake both of them up then, or?
No, leave Pug asleep. I don't think him being awake is going to help anything anyway.
Are you sure?
He might come along, but look at him. If strong enough. Okay, maybe if it's not a strong enough wind, but I don't know. Maybe if he got hit by lightning, he'd die, which normally wouldn't happen. I don't know.
I mean,
he's
I
a
don't
troll,
know.
but he got a beating.
Worst case scenario, he might just pass out. He'd die. He looks pretty resilient, and from what I can tell from his vital signs from the medkit I've got plugged in, it looks like he's healing pretty well.
How well is pretty well? Because he took a hell of a...
Well, an hour's
beating.
passed now, so Pug and Blowback, you can both make stun heal tests.
That's willpower plus what?
Willpower plus body.
Take a lot of stun damage.
Shen rolled 0d6.
Okay,
It was
so
effective.
Pug gets 4 stun back, and Splacker gets 1. Blowback gets 1. God damn it. So you broke me
It's
now.
gonna be one of those days.
Yeah.
Broken.
That was a average roll for both of us.
Out of character question here. Wasn't Caber gonna go meet the Irish?
Tomorrow, I rearranged it.
Oh, good.
So basically, she relays the fact that they've recovered so much stun damage.
Okay. Was
Well-
Pug physically wounded?
No, Pug's pretty fine. I mean, he's got some contusions, and he's a little bit blue around the neck, but ultimately, I don't think he's too badly off. I mean, if you punched him
Fine.
really hard, actually, if you punched him, it'd be fine. But if he punched himself really hard, he'd probably go down. But other than that, he's probably okay. Blowback. Blowback. Were you physically wounded? I think you were, weren't you? Oh.
Yeah, he knocked me out. I think I was I was even on my physical track by a bit. I can't recall though. I was about to fess up and be like, I have no idea where my track is right now.
Oh no.
You didn't really. No, you didn't take much damage.
Yeah, you didn't get knocked out, but you were
just went
injured,
for a
which is
blade.
why you were there or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you took injury in the car, and you took overflow in the car. So you were at a -2 physical, I believe, off the top of my head. Your stun track was full, but you were woken up by Lydia. So you're at -2 physical, but you've managed to get 1 point of stun back. So you're on, your full track -1 stun and 2 physical.
I'm at
fucked
-2
up.
physical, then I can't wake up.
Sorry. You're at 2 physical out of how many you've got. -2 from your max.
Man. I'm in trouble.
But yeah, Lydia sort of tells you that Blowback is pretty badly injured. He's not gonna die or anything, but he could probably do with a little bit more rest. I mean, he's physically injured. It's gonna take him probably a day to get rid of that. Although it's not too bad. I mean, if you take him, don't put him in the firing line, or at least make sure he
Wake
doesn't
them
get
up.
hit.
At the
Okay.
very least, I can tell them what's going on.
Shh,
Before
shh.
they,
You
before
both wake up.
But as she goes to wake them up,
Oh,
I
okay.
cut the feeds to their dream thing, so they're not going to know that's going on.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I assume that as part of the protocols you put in place for it, so don't worry.
Okay,
But yeah. So yeah, you both wake up. You're a little bit groggy, but it quickly comes back to you, and then suddenly, Pug, you feel you're a little bit sore around the windpipe. Blowback, you're suddenly like, ow, oh god, I think I've got a cracked rib.
Yeah, my
everything
head
hurts.
hurts.
Yeah, you are barely conscious. You're like, ow, oh. Although, Lydia quickly goes over and messes with the medkit nearby, and suddenly you're like, ooh, not too bad.
Morphine.
Yeah, so you're both awake.
Right, it's sort of gives them a moment to gather themselves and actually sit up. Doesn't just immediately start talking once they but once he feels that they've come to enough and they around this. We've got trouble. Large got in touch with me. He's holding
Oh?
Lowry prisoner.
Blowback raises an eyebrow, but he mostly is just able to speak in grunts right now, like Tom Hardy.
Look, I had Lydia wake you up just so that I could fill you and you can make your own decisions, but he's a talky one, oddly, and I suspect it's only because he thinks I have something he wants. But he wants to set up a meet. he's promised no repercussions for now, just a matter of talking and then going our separate ways. Whether it tries to blow us up the following day, I don't know. But I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. He doesn't seem the sort that really gives a shit. He'll say what he needs to get what he wants. But right now, it's to his benefit to play along.
Blowback pulls out his Warhawk and starts checking the chambers. He says, I'm not really interested in talking with Large.
Who's Large?
Oh, apparently you were fully healed, Blowback, the night before by Teapot. Teapot took your 2 physical away.
Oh.
Yay.
I do actually remember now that she did do a medical test on you, and it was only 2 physical, so yeah, no, she managed to get rid of that. Right. You wake up, you're still a little bit sore. There's definitely like stun, effectively pain going on, but you are feeling a lot better. She's grafted a little bit here and there of flesh and bone, and you're feeling a lot better for it.
Is he doing jumping jacks?
He can do them. I heard.
It would hurt. He'd feel stiff. It's the 2-day ache.
Yeah.
Blowback. I know right now it seems like the best thing to do is just to take him out of the picture, and it might be, I don't know. But he isn't the only one. And I'm worried about the repercussions of attacking him right now. Just out of spite, they could easily kill Lowry. Besides that, we don't know much about the people who are trying to kill us. And this is an opportunity to. And if you need another reason, the bounty's double if he's alive.
Where's Tiny?
Pug, you look around and you see
Did you pump
lying...
anything else into him other than wake-up juice?
Hey, no. I think he's just suffering the after effects of being kind of hurt by another one of his, species. I mean, as far as I recall, you said that he hadn't really suffered much previously. And Pug, you look around and you notice cracked open on a table nearby with sections of skull removed and certain tubes and stuff pumping in and out, etc. Is the remains of Tiny. It's a very big corpse. Just to point out, this is a very large corpse, and there has been severe amounts of investigation done. In fact, everybody needs to roll willpower plus charisma, composure.
This is not going to go over well for me.
Pseudo, you can have a +2 because of you've seen stuff previously.
That was very tactfully put.
Yes.
You weren't there, man. You weren't there.
Alright, so Pug got 2, Splat got 1, Blowback got 1.
Bro.
Pseudo got 4. Pseudo looks over at the corpse and goes, I'm gut. Kaba, oh, you got 4.
As much as saying. 13 bloody dice.
Kaba's in there just listening to his tunes and stuff. He's been eating a sandwich. And he's not even fussed by the corpse nearby. And even when like Teapot's like, he's just like, Blowback on the other hand.
See, the reason for this, Pseudo's seen shit, so he's used to it. But Kaba just doesn't give a shit about anything that isn't an elf. Or him, mostly. It's like, it's not my blood. I don't care.
If it's not mine on my own, then fuck it.
Blowback, however, looks over at the corpse and having feeling a little bit queasy already, and especially the sort of interaction with the drugs and so on from the healing and stuff last night, feels a little bit, a bit nauseous. For the moment, you'll be at -2 to all actions until the stimuli is not there.
We like throw a big blanket over him or something?
If that would help, I mean, I can find your blanket. It's not really help much of the nanites. They'll just stay on the blanket, and then that'll be another thing I have to disinfect. And by disinfect, I mean put into a medical grade inferno. But sure, I can do that if it'll help.
If you can't trust medical science to have nanite curing blankets, what can you trust them for?
Well, we did have a cure for nanites, and it was a hunter nanites which I gave your friend. And she just looks over at the corpse. And apparently that didn't work.
Don't trust blankets from a Brit.
We're then talking about the corpse. I look over at the corpse and then I look to Lydia and I ask, did you notice any further tissue damage from where Blowback had bled on it?
It was spit, actually. He spat in its face, apparently.
Oh, right. Sorry.
From what I can tell
My
about your friend, the nanites hadn't finished their task or their job or whatever they were intending to do. And because they were still busy working on other areas, particularly the brain, there was a very large amount of them crossing the blood-brain barrier at the time, they weren't able to fight off the virus as much, and it had a weird interaction involving the basically cell death. I'm not convinced that this would happen in someone who was a fully transformed HMHVV metavariant, or possibly someone who had been fully taken over by these nanites. But certainly for him, it did cause a lot of damage. And even in the short term, he definitely had some cell damage going on.
Okay. Thanks. Anyway, look, guys. I'm going. Caber's agreed to come along. There's probably going to be mages involved. You don't have to. I don't expect you to. But if nothing else, you know where we've gone. And if we don't come back, you have my permission to seek revenge.
Blowback, make a perception test.
Yay! I think I have this now.
Hey!
Let's see here. 3, and then... Okay.
Not bad.
Well, so you notice hidden in the corner is one of these medical screens with the sort of pull-around curtain that could have been used to hide Tiny's corpse. It hasn't been.
It's fine. Blowback sighs and stands up and puts his warhawk in the back of his pants in the holster or whatever. Alright, let's get this over with.
Are you sure you're alright for this?
Yeah,
I mean,
fine.
I'm not. It hasn't slipped my attention that if all of us go, then all 4 of the people they've been desperately trying to kill are going to be in one place at one time.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm just a sucker for punishment then. I gotta look this prick in the eye. At least I'll do that before I go out.
Look, he said no guns. I'm not going to force you not to, but if you are going to bring anything along, make sure it's hidden. I don't trust him not to bring his own.
Could we?
Well, I'll just pretend you didn't tell me.
Fine.
Could we get the van somewhere nearby? To at
Van's
least have
toasted, buddy.
someone- Oh shit!
Axle's ripped in half thanks to our enormous slumbering friend over there.
I believe you asked Jack to go pick it up and fix it off the top of my head.
Yep.
Yeah.
Should be at his shop right now.
You will have a message from Jack on your comlink now that it's been picked up and taken there. And he says it'll take effectively a few days to do because he's going to need to give you an entirely new axle. And that's not exactly an overnight job. I mean, there is a hint in the message that if you wanted to pay more, it could be done quicker, but it's still not an overnight job.
Nah, it's fine. I'll pay him and just do the job normally.
Okay.
I got public transport. I got a bus pass.
Luckily for you, it's not something complicated, electronic, etc., blah, 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 including like time and manpower. It's just going to take 1,000 Noyan.
That's not bad.
I mean, you're a friend of the owner, so...
Yup.
He also mentions that Raj should be back in like a day, although he won't be like fully ready to go out or anything, doing anything dodgy, but yeah, he'll be back in like a day.
Okay, I wired over the payment, by the way.
Okay, cool. In which case Jack sends you a message. Actually, no, Jack is sleeping because he sleeps, unlike apparently you guys.
No, no one sleeps.
Well, how are you gonna sleep when there's violence to do and there's villainy to perform?
It's true.
These things to
Sure,
Ain't no rest
I
for the wicked.
assume that you accidentally said villainy to perform instead of villainy to put down. Clearly you meant justice to perform against villains.
You realize you're a Shadowrunner, right?
Yeah. Committing justice against the villainous corpse.
I think he's
As long
high
as
blowback.
justice involves shooting people, as we've been doing for the
I
last
happen
couple
not
weeks.
to like shooting people. You're the ones who bring all the boom.
You know, you say that, but there are a lot of dead people in our wake. Like, a lot of dead people.
All of them are bad people. Everyone. Except for David and Beatrice. And the kids. And possibly the cop.
And
David
Tiny.
and Beatrice were not my fault.
Okay, well, if you're all okay to go, then we need to start making a move now. We've got about an hour to get there. Look, if any of you... I've imposed on the generosity of the people I know who owed me favors way too much of late. But if any of you guys know anyone who might be able to set something up, then this would probably be the time to do it. Some sort of backup plan. If any of you happen to, I don't know, have parents in a megacorp who might have friends in a certain other megacorp, possibly near net, who might be able to
rhymes with Mavenport.
possibly leave, I don't know, some kind of message that someone they're looking for. I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas. But if we had some sort of safety device, some sort of insurance, if we go down,
slowly trying to connect these dots. It's very slow.
Okay.
If
anyone knows someone they can get in touch with,
the Irish, the Vori, I mean, I would feel better about this. We have some kind of backup. I mean, because the best we got right now is just
we
like
can't go with the
Black
Russians.
Sun
We
there.
can't go with. To be honest, anyone we could probably think of, there's a chance that they've already been contacted. But if there was some way of just leaving a message that will trigger if shit goes down.
I mean,
I'll be honest with you.
you're the Technomancer. Can't you come up with some kind of like online switch that releases at the time of?
I've already burnt the favors that I'm owed. Even though there's a few more owed me, I can't just keep asking day after day. The last couple of days have been crazy.
I mean, the best I got is Raj.
Yeah.
And that poor bastard wouldn't know what to do with the information anyways.
What about you, Kaba?
I mean, I could get Jake to organize something.
Does no one owe anyone favors that might be able to help with this?
You all have people who owe you favors. They're not necessarily your contacts, or your contacts know someone, or whatever.
That was actually something else that was going through my mind as it happens.
By the way, at this point,
Out of character! I'm trying to give you guys the opportunity to use the favor.
we still have 3 favors backlogged, by the way, to everyone previously from previous sessions. So they're trying to use them pretty desperately because they really want to try and get large. At this point, by the way, Lydia comes over and she looks Pug and Blowback upside down. Pug, how much stun damage you got?
5.
Upside down?
You got pun 5?
5.
5. And Blowback?
What was the question?
How much stun damage do you have?
I think I was at full.
-1.
But didn't you roll to heal?
you
You would
rolled
be
1.
full -1, so you're a 1 off your max.
Yeah, I'm at 8. I'm at 8 then.
Okay. Okay. We now have
Whoa.
extra die.
Yay!
Ooh.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait,
We have 4 extra die for the team, I think. Yes, we're on 4 extra die. Thank you, Joe.
Is there a message?
I will read it at the end. At the moment, it says, I'm rooting for you guys.
Yay.
Yay! Thank
I've got so many screens up right now. Lydia comes over and she proffers to Pug and Blowback 2 patches. They're just basically like plasters, like band-aids. But they are obviously, they contain a chemical on the normal padded section, and it's designed to insert a chemical into your system. You've 8, you've got 5, so off the top of my head, 200, 300. Hey, well, if you need it, 300 Noyan, and these will basically make you ignore the stun damage you've already got, and should keep you on your feet. Bear in mind, when the effect, like, wears out, you will take the stun damage again, but they should keep you going for a little while.
I'm
What is
feeling
this
like I'll
stun
make a
damage you
I'm
speak of?
fine.
You're talking tongues, Lydia.
I'm trying to both compress rules and also in-character stuff into one conversation.
Pug just guesses that this is how you do it, and he slaps it on his neck. He has no idea how to use this thing.
Hey, what, you want to stop and wait? Okay. You are now at basically no stun. You've got no stun damage at all. However, you were at 5, right? You will take 6 stun damage. In 60 minutes.
Nice.
You'll basically take 6 damage as we arrive.
Yeah. At which
Perfect.
point, Lydia proffers you a 6 rating stim patch.
Don't
And
give it
Pug
to him.
slaps that on his
Don't
neck,
give
too.
it to him.
She pulls it back as Pug goes for it, unless Pug really wants to go for it, in which case you can make a test. But she's like, no.
Yes.
Okay.
Pug's going for it.
You can make an unarmed attack roll. To just grab it.
So many drugs.
Can I roll initiative with this to see if I can react faster than he
Yeah,
can?
same. I wanna kick him.
Both of you can roll like an attack roll to try and get in the way, but you'll be at negatives because he's.
I
going
didn't want to
first.
get in the way. I wanted to do something else.
What do you want to do?
I just wanted to quickly start flooding his data jack with images of Mr. Bigglesworth. Or the theme
Okay,
song,
yeah,
sorry.
make an intuition plus reaction roll. Basically, it's initiative. Effectively, it's to be surprised. That's what it is. Because for you, it's a free action. Yeah, you can make an unarmed attack roll, Kaber, but you'll be at a -2, because you're trying to act as Pug goes through it.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. I'm going to use a point of action.
Humans and Edge.
Humans!
Oh yeah, I just want to fill his mind full of images. Sure, Edge. Kaber tries to land a kick and actually almost hits blowback. It's a little bit embarrassing.
Fuck!
Why'd you do that for? Oh, balls! Oh, well, 3.
You do have 4 extra die.
But that's for the whole group, isn't it?
Yeah, so
rolls
basically,
are not today.
I know. I had amazing rolls. Go on, then. I'll roll 2 extra die
okay.
for all that it's going to be worth. Just because it'll be funny, I think. Yeah. Next roll.
Okay, so
4.
basically you drew with Pug. So what happens is Pug manages to grab the patch off of Lydia as Lydia's like, wait, no, you shouldn't. And then as it's about to slap him on itself, you hear
What's Pug gonna
vaguely,
slap on itself,
like,
though?
he starts humming. And his eyes glaze over. And he sits down.
I'm gonna take the patch off a Pug as he hums.
Sucking his thumb.
You take the patch. You take the patch away. Very carefully, he starts rocking back and forth.
Okay, as soon as Kay was taking the patch and is stepped fully back, I kind of fade out. Don't just immediately stop, but just gradually slow and drop the
Sure.
volume until it's gone of the theme
Pug,
music.
make a willpower plus intuition.
It's gonna become the next big flick from Pixar. How to Train Your Troll.
On my screen, that looks like a 6 and a 5, and yet in the actual like writing itself, it doesn't have a 5.
No,
I'll
6,
actually
4,
show
1,
you.
2, 3.
Can I show you my screen then? There we go. Like that's definitely a 5 on my screen.
How odd.
Where's this?
On the game, Twitch stream. It's a 6 and a 5. Unless I'm hallucinating. But yeah, no. Basically, Pug, you managed to decrease the severity of any further triggers by quite a decent amount, but they're still going to be there. Not that you know that. You suddenly come out of this sort of vague, fuzzy state. You're not exactly sure what's happened. You vaguely get the feeling that you would regress into your childhood. You have images of your parents telling you off and arguing and complaining in the background and saying, oh, we're never going to be able to get a job at, so-and-so. Oh, he's met it.
Oh man, I feel bad. I
And
gave him
basically-
visions of his parents basically almost getting a
PTSD,
divorce because they
man.
had him.
And yeah, and as you also, because you very much sort of involve your childhood, and it also it has certain memories to do with the fact that you turned into a troll when you changed, and this did have negative effects to your entire family. Those do come up a little bit in the back of your mind. But yeah, you do manage to come out of the state, and you...
Man, if only Pseudo knew, he'd feel really bad about doing this ever again. But since he doesn't...
Okay, so...
That actually gives Pug a wonderful idea. And Pug is now going to silently send some text messages to Jeremy Adamson, someone who his family knows at the Ares. He's going to send some nice messages about wonderful people that we're going to be meeting at a certain place. What bridge is this?
Oh, you can give him a GPS tag.
GPS tag it is.
Very well. By the way, we are now up to 1 refresh point of edge, and you've spent 2 of the die, but you actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got 4 die and a refresh point of edge.
Okay. Is that a refresh point of edge for everyone?
Just 1 person at the moment. Thanks to Joe. Joe wanted to just round it up.
Thank you very much, Joe.
Right. So, sure. What exactly do you say? And do you send this as a text message or as a call?
It's completely text. And
Okay,
it's
complete
just,
text.
only takes him a couple seconds to think this through, but he doesn't think things through very well. So just the idea of seeing his parents just reminded him, oh, right, we should maybe, yeah. And, he's just going to mention that there's a certain person that he remembers that they were looking for.
This is completely out of character.
Yes, it is.
It's sent via his data jack, so he can think of this and instantly send it and then go, oh, shit. He can regret it later.
He regrets everything, but
yeah.
It's okay. But yeah,
Okay.
he sends him information about Large, information about the GPS site, information about Tiny, which he didn't mean to send, but he sent it anyway. And he's going to mention that they're going to be at a certain location in about 60 minutes. And he remembers that Neonet, or someone associated with Neonet, is currently looking for this person. And there's a bounty involved.
Ares is gonna steal our bounty.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Pug don't
There's
care.
gonna be another team of runners there, and they're gonna blow the whole thing up. And he's gonna think
Okay.
it's us, and it's gonna suck.
Sure. Okay. 60-minute window, central London. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so sure, you send that message. Bam.
And you guys might not want to go to that meeting today.
Why?
What do you mean we might not want to go to the meeting?
Pug, I have to go.
I get the feeling there's gonna be some other runners there.
I'm going to cast
a
spell
I may have
on
just
Pug.
I
Okay.
may have just
What do you want to
mentioned
cast?
that Tiny and
Compel
Large
truth.
were gonna be there.
Okay, is it a touch spell or is it line of
No,
sight?
it's line of sight.
Line of sight, okay. So Kayla looks over at Pug, and what force are you casting this at?
I'm going to cast it at force.
11.
Turn it up to 11. No, I'm going to cast it at force 3.
Okay,
Out of
so
2?
that's the highest you can cast it and only takes stun damage. So
Yeah.
Pseudo, Pug, and Blowback, I want you to make perception checks.
Okay. What type of perception? Just meat space perception?
Yes.
I'm just rolling now. Sorry for the delay.
I'm glad that Pug actually put some points in perception.
Perception's always good to have.
You got 3 successes on 5 dice.
I
That's
know.
Okay.
worse than lucky
So,
bowling.
Blowback and Pseudo are really, very much focused on Pug right now. They don't even notice Kaber as he starts to gesture and mumble some words. Pug, however, looks over and notices the elf looking at him very pointedly, going, it's like, wait, what? What do you have to do to resist Compel Truth? So it's force 3, so he has to get 3 hits, I think, on a... Do you do it off the top of your head, or...?
I'm reading this now. I've got the
Okay.
thing here.
All the best Shadowrun teams spend most of their time fighting each other.
I know,
Doesn't say
yeah,
anything.
that's exactly what I was just thinking,
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about resisting.
It'll be at the
Don't you
beginning of the
guys
section,
understand, though?
effectively.
If we're constantly fighting each other, then EE can't bullshit us.
Oh, that's what you think.
Lone Star freeze.
What happens if you critically fail casting like a compelled truth roll? Does it make you like compulsively lie for like the next couple days? It's like liar, liar.
Oh yeah,
No,
like,
he just-
I can have fun.
He just opens his mouth and goes, "Shit! I just failed casting something on you."
What
do
type
you
of spell
mean?
is it?
Oh, I was trying to cast compelled truth
That's
on you, and I failed.
It was what?
Manipulation.
Manipulation.
Yeah.
Right, so manipulation spell. Defended with body plus strength for physical, mental, logic plus will.
I was going to say, he's
Logic
defending
plus
with
willpower.
body plus strength.
No,
How will
that's
a
for
spell
physical
ever
manipulation.
affect him?
Yeah, so if you can roll me logic plus willpower, Pug. Two successes, and Kaber, you'll have to roll your strength of the spell to determine how strong it is. So that's 3, 6. Yeah, so that's 3. It's also limited by a force of 3, so it's 3. So Pug, you look over at Kaber, like he's casting a spell. It might be on me. I'm not sure. He's still definitely looking at me. But at that point, the spell takes effect. Anyone to ask a question? Pug, you also know that the spell's just happened.
As Pug just seems a bit stunned, I'm just going to reiterate what I did. What do you mean we might not want to go there, Pug?
You have to
Lobac's gonna
explain
step away from Pug.
exactly, truthfully, as honestly as you can, down to your very core essence.
Well, I just remembered my parents, and it made me think that I have someone who may be able to help us here. So I sent him a message that Large and Tiny are going to be at that GPS location in about an hour. So I don't think we should be there. That'd be bad.
Who did you tell?
Oh,
About
it's my
Tiny and
friend.
Large. Yeah.
It's my friend
Who's your
Jeremy.
friend?
He
Who's Jeremy?
he worked at Ares. My parents were working there in London about 15 years ago. I don't think he works at Ares anymore, but he's pretty well connected.
Good.
How long does Compel Truth last, by the way?
A minute for this one because it's hits minutes by resisted to. So
Okay, I'll keep a
I
vague
feel
timer in
weird.
game.
How connected? Connected with whom? Who's likely going to be able to respond to this message, Pug?
He was helping them out with intelligence gathering. So he sometimes worked with them and other companies to keep Shadowrunners in check.
Is he going to
Sometimes
tell
he employed
Neonet?
them against each other.
He
Is he going to
employed-
tell Neonet?
Oh, God.
Probably.
I just got finished explaining that these people would probably kill Lowry out of spite if we shafted them, and you're telling me you just told Neonet that they were there before we even got there, so we know nothing.
we need to get
Lobak
there now.
continues to inch across the room away from Pug because he feels like he's gonna be really, really angry when he comes out of this.
We need to go and
I
get this
really
done now
feel
before anyone
weird.
else gets there.
Okay, who's coming?
I'm going.
Because we need to be going now.
Yep.
Caber's right. Blowback, are you coming?
Yeah, anything that gives me an opportunity to kill Large sounds good. Let's go.
Christ.
Compel
Right,
Truth
fine.
ends.
Do you,
Pug, you're suddenly
Do you
like,
have a car or
why was I
something
so
with you?
honest? Sorry, what was that?
do you have a car or anything that we can borrow, Lydia?
She looks over to the still vaguely bloodstained spot on the wall, to the bullet holes in the wall. No?
Compel
Lydia,
Truth.
you know what I
That's
can
a-
do. Don't lie to me. We really need a car right now. Like, this is life or death for someone.
As
Well,
a point,
I-
we could just change the location of the meeting. Just saying. Just call and change the location of the meeting.
If we get there early, then maybe it's good that someone's going to show up in 60 minutes, because that's our window. If stuff starts going poorly, honestly, it wasn't a bad idea, it was just poorly executed. But whatever we do, we need to go now. I say, as I turn to Lydia, did you have a car?
I do. It might not fit all of you. And she sends you an image to your comlink effectively, and you see that it's a little compact, like a 2-seater town car. You could fit maybe a troll in there.
But nobody
like-
else.
No seat. That's pull the seats out, but he can
Yeah.
fit.
We could pull the seats out.
At which point, Pug, your comlink gets a call.
Will I fit in the back of this thing?
You can hold on the back.
Do I recognize the number?
No, you
Or
do
the-
not recognize the number at all.
Oh, Pug answers. He loves talking to people.
Good day, Pug. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, Mo? It's Jeremy.
Oh, hey, Jeremy. You got my message. How's it going?
I did. I was very intrigued to get your message. Something about nanites and neonet. Now, I gotta say, we've been looking into this, and it's quite interesting, the information you got me, but I very much would like to say that if you could do this, I will beat the neonet author.
Well, what are you offering?
Well, let's just say I'll offer you the same amount of Nyan, but I'll also
I'm
offer
able
you...
to listen in on this, aren't I? Because he
Yeah,
hasn't
you've got
revoked
access
my-
to your... Yeah.
Well, as he asks what you're offering, I push into his field of vision through the data jack. Neonet offer 100,000 live, 50,000 dead.
Yeah, I will definitely meet that offer. I'll offer you, 50,000 from dead and 100,000 alive. I'm definitely interested in alive, so if you can get them alive, I will also throw in, let's say, 20k worth of corporate script that you can spend on any Ares products, and that'll be somewhat worth it to you. I mean, or you can spend it in any Ares store or enclave, although I'm not sure you actually go there anymore.
Well, give me a minute. Can I
Sure.
mute the call for a second and just talk to people? Like, you heard that? You guys interested?
So at which point you get notified that someone has managed to get a mark on effectively your comic, because it gets to the host as well.
Okay. Right, okay, so that's a mark. I'm just trying to quickly mentally check. The van is still on the pan. The pane. I didn't take that off. I should have. All right.
You could always
We've-
go without the troll.
Someone's trying to hack into our gear. I don't know what it is. Can I? Thinking about it, like, how would I check? Would I have to check each individual thing with a matrix perception check?
Yeah, you notice the mark itself looks a bit like a horseshoe.
A horseshoe. Okay.
At which point I would like you to defend against another mark coming onto your device.
Okay. Which
Defend
device is
yourself.
being attacked now, though?
It doesn't matter because you're the host, effectively, so you will defend with your best stats for your host device.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
How? Oh, you just rolled the dice yourself for the initial attack.
And I also used a point of edge. So you didn't really have much.
What do I need to? Which device is it?
So it'll be your comlink, which is a rating 5.
Yeah.
Just checking I got that right.
double check.
And then it's plus your intuition or 5, whichever is higher. As a defense normally. Actually, sorry, no, I need to check. Whoa, that's wrong. Let me just double check. Where is my... Oh, it's over there. Cheat sheet. Dear, oh dear, Shadowrun. Sleaze, hack on the fly. Intuition firewall. Yeah,
Okay.
intuition firewall. And the firewall for your device is equal to
5.
its rating, so yeah, I dig it right.
Three.
I can have a horseshoe on you.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, at that point, I was about to shut down the pan anyway,
Okay, so
as usual.
your devices go offline. You can force those devices offline if you want to. The call is still
Well-
ongoing.
What I was going to do is, like, I was at the moment saying we're being hacked. I don't know what device is being hacked, but they got a mark, and then, obviously the second mark shows up. My agent reports that, and at that point, I shut down my pan.
Okay. So meanwhile, talking to Pug. Now I do say,
Wasn't Pug asking Pug was asking everyone if they were interested in that offer because they all heard, right?
yeah.
Normally, I'm against being paid in coupons. Blowback mumbles.
Noticing
thought-
that no
I
one
thought you
else
liked
has taken the initiative, I stress, we were being hacked. Any device on the pan, which includes all of your comm links, could have been the one being hacked. You either need to turn it off or accept it. I realize you're talking to someone, but everyone else,
Yeah, switch my comm off.
any guns, anything that was on the pan.
Switch my comm off.
Hey, Jeremy, I'm gonna have to call you back. Just give me 1 minute. And he hangs up.
When you say that, he goes, actually, I'm just really, really sorry, actually. That was my fault.
Go on.
Well, see, when you're looking for such a lucrative contract, we do like to do some background work, and our background work was, we were going to just check out, just in case you had the files and stuff to back that up. I didn't really expect you to catch on to that. It just seems to be standard protocol, with getting such a call out of the blue. I'll ask the spiders if they can just take the marks off. That's no problem. And it's a bing bing. Marks.
It wouldn't be there anyway. Oh, well, on his device.
Yeah, on his device they are.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, Jeremy. I didn't realize you could do that so fast. That was pretty impressive, man.
It has benefits working over at Metacorp. If you want to come work for some time, we'll definitely use you in corporate security. I mean, your parents would be thrilled to have you back in the corp. Pseudo cannot hear this, so Pseudo has
right now.
the...
I can, because Pseudo has living persona that can listen to his comm.
Pseudo can hear
his
that.
comm link just went off.
Yes.
Pseudo is still online.
Yeah.
So
Your
you guys
parents
all
would love
heard
to
all
have you
that
back in the
hype.
fold.
No.
They were a
Only
little
I
bit
do.
sad when you left. Talked to them only last year, and they were, mentioning how, they'd love to have you back.
I don't think we're talking about the same two people here, Jeremy. I really don't.
Okay, let's just say that, you're worth something, and it'd be very beneficial to have you back in the fold. I haven't seen your parents for a fair few years, actually.
All right, let's
This guy's so dodgy.
He is dodgy.
Like, oh yeah, sorry. I was hacking you. I didn't expect you to find out. Sorry, my bad. I'm doing that. By the way, your parents, I saw them only last week. No, you didn't. No, you're right. I didn't. So I was like, dude.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I should just hang up on him right now and just say no thanks, bye.
I'm kind of got this weird look because I'm in this situation which I think is really important, but all of this weird shit that would otherwise just make me start laughing, proper gut laughing, is going on. So there's kind of this weird facial expression, like I'm angry and worried, so I can't be happy, but that's kind of really funny. Wow,
All right, well, Jeremy, I heard your offer. You said 100 alive, 50 dead, and you're looking at 20,000 in Ares script. That actually sounds pretty amazing. Let me ask my friends here if they're interested in that.
Oh, yeah, put it
kind
this
of
way.
cash.
We definitely want this guy. So if you'll go for it, let's say 20K if he's dead, and we'll make it 40K if he's alive.
That's a lot of cash, man.
Well, it's corporate script for that
550
last
in
part, but... by the way, thank you much to Joe. We are now up to everyone has a refresh
wow.
point of edge. Yeah,
wow.
and you've still got
so
the
much,
4
Joe.
spare die.
Thanks, Joe.
That was awesome.
Um,
Thank you very, very much.
Pug's gonna waste all those die on his fighting game, all of it.
New high score. Fair enough.
I think Joe's going for a high score.
So yeah, are
So-
you? Yeah.
I
what
was
say?
trying to ask the team if they're interested.
Yeah.
And then we got cut off because we had some wonderful incoming marks. So Pug's gonna forcibly mute the call and let Jeremy know. Just hold on a second. Jeez.
That's okay. I'll
Easy,
understand. I'll talk to the spiders. I apologize for that. Stuff happens. Just want
God,
to confirm it.
shut up.
Okay.
Okay. So he just needs to ask everyone, guys. You heard that? I know he had the marks and everything. He took the marks off. You can turn your shit back on. What do you think? I mean, if you want to go now, you can do it quick. But I can't go in that stupid little car. No offense, Lydia.
Hey, none taken.
Could you just get a taxi?
Yeah. Taxi might take a minute.
Fine, if you show up a little bit later, we've got no problem with that.
So wait, are we going
Okay.
there to get him this time, or are we still having a meeting, or what's happening?
Well, you heard the offer there. I mean, they're
I'm
offering
going
the
to try and
same
protect
thing.
my friend, and that's the only thing that is a priority to me. If something goes on that allows you to get him alive, to cash him in for bounty, well, that's great. But honestly, I don't think he's going to play down like that. I'll be honest with you. There are interesting things going on, and by interesting, I mean bloody scary. I don't know what we're walking into. I just know that I'm going to walk into it. And at that point, I go and I stand by the door. If anyone's coming with me, then let's go. But otherwise, I'll just start running.
I start
Alright,
going
I'm
that
going,
way.
but
Rip
I
off
can't
his
drive you very
band-aid.
well.
So is Blowback and Caber coming, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right, then I'll have to catch up with you guys. Good luck.
To be honest, Pug, you're probably the safest of all of us getting there late. So, if I don't see you again, buy a ticket out of Britain. Honestly, because this place is going to shit. Ever since we left the EU back in 2000.
That was the initial problem. That's what caused all this.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so you guys head off out. Pug, you're left in alone.
Yeah, no one answered my damn question. This
No.
Pug's life, man.
What was your question?
The question was, did you guys interested in this offer for the increased amount of payment based on
Oh,
this
yeah.
reward versus the original? You didn't say shit.
Yeah, I says
That's-
to
You're
you,
having this
make it
conversation, by the way,
25 and
shouted
50.
out the door. Pug's at the door like, guys! And you're like, yeah,
Make it
actually we
25
are
and
interested.
50. Fine.
Sudo did answer it. He said the only thing he cares about is saving
Yeah.
his friend.
Yeah, that's
Everything
not
else is fine.
helpful. That's not helpful.
That doesn't have to do with money.
It doesn't.
Yes. Caber actually said make it 25 and 50. And that
25
was
and
like
15. What? How? What?
25 dead and 50 alive.
That's less than we get normally.
His
No,
offer
that's
was
the corporate
under
script on
extra.
top.
The
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Yeah, and it even says corporate script, they print that shit anyway. Jesus, nobody listens to Caber.
I couldn't even. I never heard that. I'm sorry.
I'm going home. It's fine.
Go home. Bye bye.
Your
house got blown up. Where are you gonna
horseshoes
go?
all over my stuff in the Matrix, man. It was
Go back to your
freaky.
rubber pile.
Is the horseshoe an Aries thing?
Areas are very much focused towards sort of 50s America, but also with a lot of sort of cowboy culture and stuff. So you
Oh,
would
okay.
imagine that quite a few of the spiders do use
Dude,
cowboy.
the guy
associated with that
sounded
kind of-
like he was
Ba-bang,
driving
ba-bang.
cattle down the range. So they,
If that's what you
took it
think
to me, yeah.
Americans sound like, then
I thought it
okay.
was George W. Bush.
Is that what I sound like to you, EE?
Sorry, all I hear is, I'm an American, and I believe
like
in freedom,
guns,
and
God.
I believe in guns and God,
Yeah, 'cause-
and I believe in the independence of the United States of America.
Splatter, you're
Yeah!
not wearing,
Texas.
Yeah.
Splatter, you're not wearing flannel right now. You're
Yeah.
wearing an American flag, okay?
Yeah, this is
Flannel,
real.
flannel seems completely acceptable as a cowboy.
I can blend in with Canadians too if I really need to.
That's true.
Oh god.
All right, well, Pug's gonna put Jeremy back on and just relay Caber's reiteration. 25 and 50 on the script. Is that acceptable?
Frankly, actually, would much rather have the guy alive so we can actually find out what the hell's going on. That's why the inducement is, not so high for dead. I'm sure you'll understand. By the way, would you mind walking outside and taking a few turns?
Pug is not a smart man. Pug says, "I'll do that in a minute. I gotta get a taxi. I'll say yes, Jeremy. Yes, your answer is yes. Interested, but I gotta go. So I'll talk to you in a bit.
Oh yeah,
Thank you for getting in
your
touch.
friends have gone down the end of the alleyway already, right? So, would you just mind walking up the other end of the alley, different end, and just look to your right?
Pug hangs up the call
Okay,
and he calls for a taxi.
sure. You call for a taxi. All right, mate. What can I do for you?
Need to get to, and I give him the GPS. Need to just get near there. as soon as possible.
How
quick can you
sure.
pick me up?
Do you want to go to a train station or just want to get near the bridge?
Put me like 100 meters from the bridge.
All right, sure. Can do. Be there in like 5 minutes,
Sweet, thank you.
All right. At which point, you go to, go outside after 5 minutes is gone. You look up, and you hear and there's a little drone flying above you, and it's got something below it.
God damn it, Pug.
And it drops it. Do you want to catch it? It's tiny. It looks like...
It's a tiny bomb.
You've got thermographic vision, not low light. Your goggles aren't on. You can't really tell very easily, but it's small, like matchbox-sized almost.
It's like the size of a grenade.
It's
fact, it
square,
is a
oblong.
grenade.
It's oblongish. It's probably not a grenade.
The thing
I guess
is,
it
the
could be.
last time Pug saw something like this, it was a bomb.
Okay.
The last time a drone just showed up above where he was, it was a bomb. So Pug is gonna go back inside as fast
you head
as
back and
foolishly possible.
clink, clink, clink. A comlink lands in front of you.
Oh,
Smashed. Well, goddamn, I'm gonna have to send another one.
I'm just gonna peer out over at it, make sure it's not exploding comlink.
It doesn't seem to be exploding.
Comlink's bug.
The drone
Alright,
flies away.
He's gonna creep up on it nice and slow.
It starts ringing.
I don't think he's
Damn
the guy
it,
you
that's why I
hang
didn't
up on.
break. It's a Nokia comlink.
It's a Nokia comlink.
Ares-
They're
Ares-
literally made
Yeah.
to withstand a nuclear war.
Ares bought Nokia way back. They actually own Microsoft, and Microsoft owns Nokia, so I guess Windows Phone didn't kill it. But anyway,
Don't you know that everything made in Scandinavia ends in Kia? It's true. Anyway, so Pug is he's gonna pick it up. He's cautious but curious. At least it's not a bomb.
like I was
what-
saying,
who is it?
I just wanted to have a conversation with you and without some of your friends listening, and I understand some of your friends
Jeremy!
have. Yeah.
Dude,
Well-
stop!
I was just going to say that if you don't succeed in capturing him on this bridge, we are very much interested in having this specimen alive. We will send our own backup teams to make sure this happens, so we'd prefer it if you did it. We don't want to cause much of a ruckus, we don't actually have any authority to take certain
Pug
action.
hangs up on him.
Okay, cool.
What have you
This
done?
is oh.
Oh my god, he just keeps hanging up on the guy. It's like you have opened the sluice gates and a flood is going out and you're just frantically trying to close the gates as it's just washing
He's
away
coming
the
in.
mountain you're on. You're like, no, I didn't mean to do it. Ah!
You ever been to one of those websites where you have like your ad blocker off and it just has a pop up and you click it to go away and all of a
They
sudden
call
like
it
15
porn
more
sites,
show up.
Pug.
Yeah,
And then
Pornhub
and you
mate.
click those to go away, and there's even more coming up. And it's like, oh, how do you make the flood
More
go away? And
comlinks,
that's,
more
that's what he's
comlinks,
doing right now.
comlinks,
Yes.
more comlinks.
Just go outside with umbrellas.
At which point, there's an orc at the end of the alleyway in a taxi. Oh, mate, you coming or not?
I swear.
Yeah. The Pug's just gonna drop the comlink and crush it with his foot. And
The
he's gonna
only
head into the
reason
taxi.
our Shadowrunning group isn't dead is because they're so inept. They're so inept. It's like Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean would be amazing spy because just everything would go wrong in
You have
the
seen John English,
right
right?
way. No, I haven't actually. I haven't seen John
Pretty
English.
much, you've just said the plot.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's-
have I?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
okay.
are-
There we
It's
go.
not complicated.
No. Okay, so the rest of you, did you get a ride somewhere, or are you going by foot?
I'm taking a bus.
I thought we were taking
Or
Lydia's car.
tube
I thought
or
you were in
whatever.
Lydia's
all
car.
fit.
You could just about fit in Lydia's car. Okay, so you do just
That was
about.
the
I
idea.
think one of us is a dwarf and the other
Yeah.
two are lanky.
I mean, it doesn't mean that the dwarf is tiny, but he kind of just about fits half on top of Cable's lap and half on top of Pseudo's lap. Who's driving?
Wow.
What am I gonna say?
That
So-
isn't the
What am I gonna say?
handbrake, dude. How many times do I need to tell you? God damn.
It's not the
I can drive you
handbrake.
on.
It's not the handbrake. They don't have manual handbrakes anymore, especially in a car like this.
It's not the stick.
The car
I mean,
drives
it is a
itself,
stick in a
doesn't it?
sense, but
So who's driving?
I imagine blowback is.
I can drive a blowback's too fucked up.
I thought it was perfectly fine.
So
Yeah, I can drive.
Blowback shifts across and sits entirely on Cable's lap.
No,
And this is actually the
Doesn't
right height
win.
for a dwarf. You can't actually reach the pedals, though.
I turn
Oh.
so slowly, and I look him right in the eye, and I just don't.
Um,
So close.
you can't reach the pedals.
I can work the pedals.
No, you're not. I'm taking the tube. I get out of the car. I'm not doing this today. My pride. I'm not doing this today.
Blowback sort of shifts slowly across Kaber's lap. Tries to open the door, opens the door, awkwardly sort of shifts across over his thigh and just walks off.
Done. I'm going to get non-public transport. This is bullshit.
Okay, so yeah. You guys?
So no, it's fine. Blowback has been teaching me in the van. We're all good here.
You guys are gonna run into a tree.
Okay, Kaber, do you turn the ignition? By ignition, I mean just the boot sequence, effectively.
Kaboom!
Yes, I switch.
Hi, please select your destination.
Grid guide.
I want to go to this place. And like,
Engaging destination. Your travel time is 17 minutes. Thank you for driving.
hey,
Thank you for doing nothing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait until we're like.
No, you
not
drive
quite there.
straight past Blowback, who's walking down the street in a huff.
Would you like to listen to some smooth jazz?
Yes.
He looks up, he's like, smooth jazz.
I was gonna say, could I stick classical on?
Yeah, you sure? You stick classical on. Yofu just tipped again. I'm trying to think what we're up to now. We are up to. Oh, loading.
High score.
Everyone has a refresh point of edge, and you've still got 4 dice left, and you're almost up to another favor.
Damn, son.
Dude,
What is life?
it's incredibly kind of you to be so
Yeah,
generous.
thanks,
but
man.
Make sure you've got enough money to like pay
Eat,
your rent, or
live.
at the very least, pay a cab fare to get back home.
Or, just get Blowback to sit on your lap and drive, because apparently he does that.
He does not do
thing is-
that. He does not do that.
He's not
You
paid
don't
well
even need
enough.
the pedals.
We need some fan art of this crap. This has to be there. It has to be right up there. This tiny little clown car.
I'm
2
fairly
people in
certain
there,
that at
and then
this
a
point,
dwarf.
the mick being taken out of Blowback is actually spilling over. His stun track has filled up, and it's spilling over into Splattercat.
My salt track is full right now. My salt
It's
track
going
is
crazy.
full.
If there's fan art of this, I want Cabo to have big kawaii eyes.
And also, so that you can really know what was going to happen if that had gone through, Pseudo was going to start just forcing porn onto Kaber, hoping
yeah,
to
no.
cause an incident between the two. It's
What
like,
is happening?
what the hell is? Oh my god, you are not Kaber. Kaber's like, I can't help. it. Pseudo's not."
Avac, can you reduce microphone, please?
Sure.
You don't know how many dice I've got for composure, baby.
Oh, thank you very much, Tom. You now have another favor.
What? Wow.
We're gonna
Trading
need
in the
it.
favor to get rid of my salt track.
You
At
add
this rate,
vinegar
Pugs-
to your salt track.
At this
There we
rate,
go.
Pug's gonna be the first one at the site.
Yeah. So what happens is Pseudo and Kaber probably still get there first. Actually, no, you've got a cabbie, and the cabbie knows the shortest way, regardless of machine learning. So the cabbie gets you there first. You dropped 100 meters away on the riverbank on the south side. Actually, no, you're on the north side, so you'd be on the north side, 100 meters away. All right, mate, this is where you wanted.
Yeah, thanks. What's the fare?
Yeah, that'll be 15.9.
Can I ask you to stick around for about 20 minutes? Might need another ride out of here. Is that possible?
Sure. Make a composure rolls because he's going to judge intentions against you.
What's composure roll?
Charisma plus willpower.
Yeah. I like those rolls.
Pug don't like those rolls.
Wow, this cabbie good. This cabbie looks at you. Mate, I don't want any funny business. I mean, I gotta be getting back to work, and I've got kids to feed and stuff, and it's an expensive job being a cabbie in London. The rents are.
I can give you 200 million if you stick around for 20 minutes. Is that possible?
Yeah. Okay. I'll. Yeah. Control. Yeah. I've got flat time. I'm gonna have to change it. All right. Yeah. Cool.
Thank you very much. Pug's gonna find a nice observation area where we can
Speaks
just
the London
get,
language.
get an eye of the bridge, but not get too close.
Okay,
I don't want to
sure.
be spotted, but he's probably been spotted by now.
Make a...
He doesn't sneak too good.
Yeah, make a sneaky check.
What's the roll?
Agility plus sneaking. Is it agility -1?
It is.
You still got 3 hits though, and almost a glitch. Shame. Sure, you get 3 successes. You've managed to find a building nearby that actually has some scaffolding up the side. It gives you a good vantage point if you want, and you manage to sneak up there. What are you armed with? Out of curiosity.
Fists and a lot of stun.
Pug.
Pseudo and Kaba. You get there. Hi, you've arrived at your destination.
Weren't you going to be saying that you were going to stop it? I remember
Yes.
you mentioning something.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to stop when we got like about a block away.
Well, you can just set that as your destination. It'll go there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, I don't really know the area, so I was just going to watch grid guide and
Okay.
then just like manually stop.
Well, it gives you like a little GPS map, and you can be like, "This is your path," and you can. Sure. You stop about
Is that really the
50
path,
meters away.
though?
Yeah, totally. Like
I'm driving.
You get about 50 meters away, and you end the journey there. Thank you for driving Grid Guide. Your travel was 30 seconds faster than we expected due to increased amounts of road efficiency in your area, thanks to the NeoNet Grid Guide system. Please remember to vote NeoNet in the next time you have a corporate election.
I'm going to like get out and tell it to go back home.
You now have an extra dice.
Yay!
You're up to 5 dice.
Wow.
Thank you, Play Doctor.
Heading back to home. No, heading back to work. And does a U-turn.
Does it actually make that little sound as it goes along? It's like basically like a little ice cream fan.
It does like Jetsons little putt-putt noises.
Yeah. I like how there's 3 grown men just fucking making daft noises now.
Entire screen today.
You can't make
So
the
off the
Jetsons
cuff.
car noise. You just
Hi,
can't.
welcome to Roll4It. We're a really dark, deep Shadowrun show. You're also now up to another 4 die on top. You're up to 9 die, 4 favors, refreshed edge for
What?
everyone. I'm gonna need to write this down.
Question is though, is paperclip a regular paperclip or Windows paperclip?
Clippy.
Hi,
Everybody
it looks
loves
like you're
Clippy.
trying to travel to Knightsbridge. Do you need help with that?
No.
Hi, it looks like it's starting to start the ignition.
Hi, you look angry. Do you need help with that?
It looks like you're writing a
like
revenge note to your boss. Would you like good ideas on how to get back at your boss? Yes?
So, right. 9
he's not
die. Did I say 9 die? Was it 6?
Yeah, it was 12 die. 12 dice. Yep.
15 die.
9 die, 4
Roll
favors,
intuition-y.
and refreshed edge. Okay.
I don't know what to do with that, honestly.
I'm sure it'll come in useful. You're going to find large in a minute.
Can I get another house?
You can.
I would love a house that doesn't explode.
I would like
No,
a house
exploding
made
house,
from
please.
asbestos. Sure. So yeah, you get there. You're now at the side of the road.
Clipstar, freeze.
Okay, at the side of the road, as soon as we get out, I turn to Kara and say, look, before we actually get there, this is genuinely the last chance for you to turn back. I appreciate that you've come this far. But especially with everything Pug said, I don't know what this is going to be. I was fairly certain it was going to be dangerous before. I'm fairly certain that I'm walking into a death trap now.
Well, I mean, I've walked into worse for less money, so...
I suppose so. If you know anyone who could help us, now's your chance to key them in on what's going on. If you got any amazing plan other than just talking, because that's more or less all I was coming here with.
Yep, I'm going to, I've got a quick call that I want to make. But I want to do that during the break so the audience don't know what's going to happen.
Okay. In which case, this time of night, blowback. You know that the tube isn't running. You've got London knowledge. You know that. You instead get a bus. The bus gets there 15 minutes later. It's not that long a drive, so it'd be like 10 minutes later, like 8 to 10 minutes later. You actually
Can't he
step off
kick
the
the
bus.
bus driver out of the? Can't he kick the bus driver out of the driver's position and just floor it?
Does the bus even have a driver anymore in the future? You figure
probably-
they just automate that on the grid guy.
No, they just have some.
Um,
They just have some Lone Star on the bus to keep the order.
Yeah, they
The guy pointing a gun at people.
basically it'd be like trains in effect that you don't really like interact with the driver at all. Like there isn't a driver on buses, but they'd have most would have conductors, some wouldn't. Sometimes conductors would get on at a stop just to be able to check everyone has their.
Wait a minute. Do you guys in Britain, when you get on a train, do you not share a beer with the driver? I mean, that's what we do.
We do it in Scotland.
I don't know if you've just never noticed, but our trains have faces and talk. Have you never actually seen Tom's
true.
Tank Engine?
That's true. And they get sad and they hide under bridges.
Yeah.
That
occasionally.
traumatized me as a child. I'm just saying. But okay, yeah, you
Well,
managed to get there.
I'm from Wales. I didn't actually watch much Thomas Tank Engine. I was always Ivor the Engine. In my mind, all trains were part of a male voice choir.
Fair enough. So yeah, Cobra, Blowback, you decided to stick together. Are you going to hide somewhere? Are you going to advance towards the bridge? Or are you just waiting? Does he know where you are for Blowback?
Sorry, you just said... Oh, for Blowback, yeah. I guess we're kind of walking slowly towards the destination so Caper can have his call.
Okay. And while you're walking
Yes.
slowly towards the destination, Blowback, you arrive pretty much right level with them. Pug, you see all this going on. They're closer than you. And you get off the bus and you notice that walking nearby is Pseudo and Kaber. Kaber taking a call. So we're going to go to a break here. We'll be back in about 6 to 8 minutes, depending on how long this call needs to last. So bear that in mind. We'll, of course, show you the little video in the break so you can enjoy the lovely little video that we have. Thank you much to Sheilab for the voiceover. Yeah, we'll be right back, and they're going to meet Large. And I have no idea whether this is going to be the last time we see Large, or the first time in many, many times. Oh, I don't even know if Larry's going to survive. So, could be either way. So stay tuned. This is going to be probably explosive, quite literally.
Shadowrun, a mission by independent mercenaries so as to be deniable to the hiring party. Shadowrunner, an independent contractor hired to do Shadowruns. SIN, system identification number used to track your digital footprint in the Matrix. The Matrix, an augmented and virtual reality graphics-based network and successor to the old internet. Megacorporation, corporations that the corporate court gives status to based on their vast wealth and power. The Awakening. The Awakening happened at the turn of the millennium, when magic returned to the world. Magic and its return led to mages who could manipulate mana and adepts. Elves and dwarves. Elves stand a little taller than humans. Dwarves tend to be shorter. Orcs and trolls. Orcs and trolls are both bigger than humans. Racism towards orcs and trolls is widespread. Transhumanism. People can now buy cyber limbs, wired reflexes, or synthetic muscles to make them stronger and faster.
Welcome back, and welcome back to Roll4It,
Almost.
I was going to say Charizard. I've been playing Pokemon recently. It's a terrible idea.
It's the thing.
The stream where you watch blank chairs emptily sit there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
And we can make funny noises.
Oh, you get Squirtle out and everything.
I'll be right back.
Sure. At the Shadowrun tabletop RPG show, where we don't have Pokemon, no Pikachu or anything. Right. So basically, Pug was saying that he wanted to call in a favor.
Pug thinks we need guns for this, and we don't have any guns on us. But we're going to bring in some guns. We're going to do a dead drop with Ares for this. Especially since they want this job done, so we might as well use them.
Okay, so who'd you call up?
I hate to say it, but the only guy I can really talk to is Jeremy. Oh God, I really don't want to talk to Jeremy.
Hello there, Pug. How's it going?
Oh.
Hey,
Jeremy.
Jericuda.
Hey,
You hurt my feelings when you destroyed the other comic. That was a present. You know, I'd paid out of my pocket for that one, and that's going to come out of my paycheck.
Jeremy, my friend, my man, my friend. Okay, so we have this wonderful task ahead of us, and I really want to help you with it as much as I can, but holy crap, we don't have any guns here. And I know, now, you may agree with this, Ares makes some fine weaponry.
We do,
So-
we do.
To assist with this task, I say you and we agree on some weapons that we could have dead drop to us at the location so that we can actually take care of this and hopefully get your man alive. How does that sound?
Well, to be fair, I do owe you for that time in Shanghai. So I guess I can make something work.
Did you give him a Shanghai shuffle?
Let me just check. I've got some
As long
information
as
on
it
your
wasn't a
team
Shanghai
here.
steamer.
Sure, we can make that work. I think I've got the profile on what you want. Sure.
This is why I love you, Jeremy. Thank you very much.
Okay. What do you want? By the way, generally, what's this large guy like field? Do you want me to bring like big guns, small guns, explosive guns, arm-piercing guns,
I need
anti-tank?
big guns. I need big guns. I want armor-piercing rounds. I know that my dwarf friend could definitely use an Ares Alpha with armor piercing and maybe some grenades. Anything that you have that can do large damage and get rid of armor.
There we go. I can do that very much. Okay, all right. If you give us like 20 minutes, I'm sure we can have someone bring you some stuff.
That sounds fantastic.
Very well. I'll talk to you soon. Looking forward to doing business with you. Boop.
And Pug crushes that comlink again. He just can't stand Jeremy.
It's the Jericuda.
I've only got one more burner comlink. I gotta pick up some more.
Wow.
Okay.
So harsh. This guy's like
And
doing
get
stuff for you,
rolls
and you're
out.
like, I hate you so much. I
hate
just
that
want to
guy.
destroy every means of contact with
I
you.
hate that guy so much. Why are we friends?
Pug does not have a good relationship with Ares. Just gonna put that out there.
They want to have a good relationship with you.
I know.
Sure. So, 20 minutes until the dead drop. What do you want to do? You're all in different places right now.
Is Puck telling us that we're getting this dead drop?
Yeah, Pug's gonna send the information to you. He watched you arrive, and he's like waving to you from way up here. He's not being very good at sneaking.
I'm gonna message Pug and say, can you make sure that we get some sticking shot to keep this guy alive? I can imagine that he's going to send us some non-lethal because he does want him alive, but just to make sure.
Can that be made part of the call? Can you make like a little text addendum to
He'll be
share?
sending you non-lethal anyway. Don't worry about
that.
He's cutting us off at the pass. He knows what we're up to. Nothing that kills.
That's what we'll get. We'll get some funny grenades and.
Pug, do you have experience with
painted up
blades,
with
by the way?
Blade 6, yeah.
Okay, just checking.
He's gonna give you a shakatana.
Monomolecular blade. That's all we need.
I love how Pug has a really nice bladed weapon that he never uses ever because he has this assault cannon.
I mean, technically, you should have the assault cannon here with us. This is important business.
Yeah, but it's on the ship, and the ship got moved.
So 20 minutes later, you hear from sort of the palm of your hand, which you still have crushed around like the remains of the comlink.
Nokia, man.
He's persistent.
Can the data jack even notice anything from it?
Like, it's definitely not connected to the data jack anymore. You destroyed that. It's just
okay.
ringing badly.
I hope that means that the drop is here, because I can't really answer this call.
Sure, make a perception test.
Do
It's
I
dark
need
for
new
you,
glasses,
demographic.
or is EE's camera drunk? Ah, there we go.
His camera's definitely drunk.
What's happening?
It lost
Just fogged
focus
you out.
badly.
It was just
It's like
eh.
zooming in and out. Just turn off auto zoom, it'd be fine.
Wait, it shouldn't have auto zoom on. What?
It's been doing it. It's been doing it.
Trust us, it really was doing it.
He doesn't
swear.
trust us.
He doesn't
Frequently.
trust us.
Brexit has you paranoid. Calm down. Although Avex's router hasn't arrived yet, right? He ordered a router like a week ago, and it hasn't arrived yet. And my chat was saying this is the first sign of the downfall of the UK.
You're being embargoed.
God.
It just got
No
stopped.
more internet. Come back and love us in the EU.
We're gonna
No
take
more
your
internet.
pixels away one by one.
People fold pretty quickly over no more porn. People give up their convictions. I just want my internet porn.
Oh, I can't even make a pig porn joke. Cameron resigned.
So I only got one on the perception.
Okay, yeah, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. There's a drunk guy wandering vaguely down in the Thames nearby who almost falls in. Nothing
blowback,
of note
is it?
happens. No. By the way, Pseudo, Kaber, and Blowback, you wanting to make sneak tests.
Take attack.
Hmm.
I make composure instead, you know?
No.
Can I just roll all my die?
You're really, really obvious. You're wearing like bright yellow in the middle of a road with like a floodlight pointing at you, but you look composed, you know.
Bright yellow?
He's wearing that goddamn suit again.
Put urine on the suit.
If I try and like turn
It's
my
not a
suit
suit,
darker, can I get
that's-
some extra dice?
That's his skin. He had his skin ironed out to look like clothes. and painted and stitched.
Poop.
Three-
I'm gonna use a point of edge. Because I'm human, damn it, and it's my right.
You've also, everyone's got a refresh point of edge available at some point.
Oh, goodness.
Along with 9 die.
Well, at least we used a favor.
Okay, 2 and 2 and...
Ah, I'm also
2.
gonna roll 3 extra die.
Everyone else got 2 as well. You can if you want, but...
I don't know
Yeah.
why we're sneaking to a meeting. It's gonna make us look suspicious. Like trying to ninja around.
Yeah, there we are. I'm
one
one better than all the rest of them.
Oh!
Oh, was that loud, was it?
Yeah.
Well, everyone in chat keeps saying that you've got me too low, so I have to keep...
Yeah, but the problem is,
keeping
like,
up.
you
It
just
keeps being
break.
said
Like, you're not
million
loud,
times.
you just break and destroy everything.
I know, because the only way
I will
got
bump you up in
jumping up-
post if you turn yourself down.
Well, that's what I keep doing, and then
Yeah.
chat just constantly says that I'm
I'll
too
turn
quiet
you
and
up,
you're
I'll
not
turn you up,
adjusting.
don't worry.
My virgin ears.
Error.
There we go, I've turned you up to, like, dangerously high levels.
I wouldn't
Part
do
of me
that.
hopes
It's just,
my ears
I
are
don't know what it
virgins.
is, because
You have a rough life. If
I
your ears
usually
aren't
turn
virgins.
it down on my side, and then they say I'm too quiet. And I turn it up a slight bit, and then all of a sudden you say I'm too loud, and it's like,
It's okay,
I
I'll
don't
turn
know
you
what
up.
to do.
It's TeamSpeak's fault.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. So... At which point your other comm link.
Okay, well, this one I can answer. Yeah. What? Hello.
Hi! Your dead drops here.
Oh, hey, Jeremy.
What happened to the other comm link?
I dropped it. It doesn't work anymore. But hey,
Oh.
you found this one. That's great. So where can I see it? What's going on? Where's the goodies? Pug wants to touch his goodies.
Well, I've got your goodies around the corner. He sends you a GPS tag. The van should have it for you.
On the way. Van, you say?
Yeah, I'm driving it. May not see you again,
no.
Pug.
Oh no. Okay, I'll see you in a minute, Jeremy. Click.
Okay, so you head down.
Oh.
And yes, around the corner is a black van, and standing up front in sort of this waistcoat that's unbuttoned with a pistol definitely at his side, a lot of old-fashioned revolver, and a big Stetson as well, with a sort of handlebar mustache, is this orc who looks like he's probably getting on a fair bit, but he greets you with a great amount of enthusiasm, which you know by now is tends to be quite common from him. Ah, Pug, it's so nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a long time. How you doing, mate?
Doing absolutely amazingly badly, but it's good to see you, Jeremy. I appreciate you helping me out on short notice like this.
Ah, that does sound, well, you know, I got some stuff in the bag for you. And he pulls the side open, and this sort of, like, tray goes...
Is it a candy store? Oh, it's a candy store.
It's a
What's
candy
in the
store.
tray?
So, in the tray is a troll, a human, another humanoid, which is effectively elf, and a dwarf-sized body armor, complete with helmet. You notice that they have the
Pug's already
Ares
grabbed his stuff
logo
and put
on
it
them, having been peeled off, but there's still like the vague trace of an Ares logo there. And it looks like they are effectively what like good corp security would wear. He's like, nah, I do need to return these so you can borrow them for the night, but I will need them back.
Pug's already got it all. All the troll stuff is on, except the helmet.
I'm
You're
always
trying
in
to.
my
It takes
undies
a
anyways.
while. Like it's like a full like bodysuit, trousers, top. This
Yeah,
this
we'll have
armor.
it.
Now you have it
No
on.
problem.
Is 15.
Whoa.
Nice.
Whoa. Is that the body plus the helmet, or just the body?
That's just the body.
Wow.
It is
What's the
basically
helmet?
security armor. I will pull you up the stats on the helmet now.
Wow. Wow.
Do. Just finding it.
Pug doesn't even have everything on yet. He's already reaching into the van and just grabbing at stuff. What else is in here?
He's got a raging gear chub right now.
He does.
There we go. The helmet is +3.
Twitch chat. Does he really need it back?
Yes.
Do you really
Oh no!
Do you
Mine
really
fell
need
in
this
the
contact,
Thames.
Pug?
I thought this was a favor.
It is a favor. This is amazing. You get +3 for the helmet. So in total, if you wear all bits of it, it's +8. It's 18 armor.
Not bad.
Increase your social limit by 2 for intimidation tests, but reduce it for 1 with all other social tests of the general public.
Okay.
In addition, it is chemical resistant, it is fire resistant, and it is electricity resistant. All to a level of 4.
Would Pug be familiar with this type of equipment since the Ares Association?
Yeah, it's basically the same stuff that most SWAT teams are outfitted with.
We SWAT now.
Yeah. The helmet itself has inbuilt thermographic low light, vision magnification, smart link, and flare compensation.
Fit?
Yeah.
How does it work with the horns?
It's got like
works.
little like slot bit at the side which close off afterwards when you put your horns in.
Nice.
It's like car doors for your horns. Like, when you get done.
Pretty much.
Goodness.
Now,
So where's the good stuff, Jeremy? What kind of weapons?
he pulls out
Where's the
something
candy?
way like it's as tall as he is, if not a little bit taller. And you notice
That's the good
that
stuff.
it's a very wide scabbard, and at the end, it's some like hook-like bits, and he presses something on the grip, and they go chink, and that is effectively the crossbar of a sword. And he with some difficulty, hands you this Highland forged claymore.
Okay.
Freedom!
Honestly, didn't expect a sword, Jeremy, but okay.
Don't worry, I got plenty more where that came from.
There's guns, right?
Blowback says, I thought you wanted him alive. That sword doesn't look like it's conducive to the
Yeah.
whole live strategy.
Yeah, Short Stuff says I thought you wanted this guy alive. I mean,
We do,
if
but
we're chopping him up.
just in case. In terms of alive, we've got a few things. And he pulls out a Thunderstruck Gauze rifle. Now, you may have seen this on the Matrix. You've maybe been looking at this and been like, I want one of those. It's basically relatively modern technology designed to accelerate a slug to very high speeds with a magnetic coil.
Whoa.
They are relatively new, very hard to get hold of, and they are classed as assault cannons. He hands it to you and says, now, we've actually made some adjustments to the ammo on this one. This will basically not do too much physical damage, although if you do too much damage, it still may, break some bones, or, you could kill them if you aim at the wrong place. But this should do what you want. And then he hands you a pack of what look like metal-encompassed gel rounds. They're very strange, but they're much larger, and you gather that they are assault cannon rounds for the actual gun itself.
Wow. I've seen these, but first time I've ever touched one.
Now, well, I thought you might like to have some. Now, you also wanted a sidearm?
Oh, yeah. You have anything big?
Well, in terms of something big, and he pulls out a... what do Ares use? It's a Cavalier Deputy, I think. So he pulls out this big revolver and hands it to you. This is one of the ones that is sometimes used by Lone Star and similar forces.
That's perfect.
Nice.
Now, some of your friends, if you wanted something else, we actually have something a little bit more interesting, but I don't know if you want interesting or big.
What type of interesting?
He pulls out something which you've not really had much experience with. You know they exist, but it's basically a stamped piece of alloy that looks in sort of a shape of a pistol, but it's also got a foregrip as well. And it's got heat sinks running down the side of it. It's a laser pistol.
Oh, wow.
Pew pew. Pug's lip starts to shake. I never knew you cared.
He doesn't hate Jeremy quite as much right now.
Now, do you want that or do you want the Cavalier?
I
Who
mean,
likes lasers?
Are my team with me at all, or are they still like?
I mean,
They're
if
down
you
at the
call
bridge,
them,
huh?
you haven't called them, so yeah, they're at the bridge.
Okay, well, data jack to these guys. You need to see this stuff. This is amazing.
Okay, so you guys hurry over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Pug, do you choose the red line laser pistol, or do you choose the cavalry deputy?
He's still rubbing the Gauss
Okay.
rifle. This is just so nice.
Okay.
But he
The Panther
he
is.
he
Dude, this
understands.
is like. This is divorce
Shut up
territory.
about the Panther, okay? Goodness. He understands the Cavalier, so he says, "I think I trust myself more with the Cavalier. I can't screw
Pseudo-
this up."
Don't get in his way while he's emotionally cheating with the Gauss rifle. He's committing emotional adultery
I'm
right
trying
now.
to-
Stop reminding him that he's
I
a
can
sinner.
see that
Come
someone's
on.
gonna. This is like seeing your friend pissed drunk, and he's like, "I'm gonna get a tattoo of what? Of her. Who is she? I don't know." You're like, "No, this is not good. You're married. You got 4 kids. I
So,
don't care." It's like,
Pseudo,
I'm like, where were you when I got all those tattoos?
Blowback, and Kaber, you will manage to make it over, and you notice the lovely, effectively SWAT armor that's laid out in front of you, and this orc, giant Stetson, big belt buckle. Ah, g'day, folks. So your friend's Pug?
Yeah, I thought we were coming here to talk, but it looks like this is getting real.
Apparently, I got called and he asked, if I could bring some stuff, and I brought you some toys. Of course, I will need them back tomorrow. They're borrowed from the armory.
What happens if we don't give them back?
Well,
Just
I'll just have to
thinking out
make
loud
sure I
here.
hire another team to hunt you down and get it back. I mean, alternatively, you can always pay for it using the corporate script from the job.
That is a good shout.
Oh,
Jeremy,
you're the guy
I
that wants to
don't-
pay us in coupons. That's right.
Jeremy, I don't think it's enough corp script to cover any of this.
As Blowback says about the coupons, he looks up and goes, I'll have you know that Ares dollars are worth plenty on the secondhand market. We have an incredibly high resale value. Ares products are...
Give him the sale, and
Don't
at
tell me,
least
man.
At
I
least
used to
it's
sell
not
food
pseudo.
stamps. I was a hustler. You can't lie to me. I know how this game works.
At least it's not pseudo with the electronic paper. What is that sound?
Yeah, that was feedback going on there. Weird.
That was odd.
Sound like somebody eating, crinkling like a chip bag or something.
There was someone chewing a light bulb.
yeah, I was gonna say it sounded harder than a bag.
Yeah,
but
so
okay.
like a water bottle.
Yeah, water bottle.
Might have been. Yeah.
Who's in TeamSpeak?
There was no one there.
EE, look, dude, if you need to have a wee, it's fine. We're okay.
don't
Wait,
fill the water
bucket.
bottle.
Oh dear. So yeah, if anyone else wants to pick, Blowback, there is a very tricked out Ares Alpha. Alternatively, there is also a multi-purpose laser rifle there.
How good is the laser rifle at bringing people back alive?
Bad.
Laser
Quite
strike,
bad.
I put the
bad.
laser rifle over my shoulder on a strap, and then I take the Ares and I hold that.
Okay. So you now have a laser submachine gun, the Ares Lancer MP laser, and you also have an Ares. This Ares has a double clip, so you can turn the clip over. The current one it's got in is AP rounds. The other one is gel rounds. In addition, the underbarreled
Flip it
grenade
to the
launcher.
gel round side.
Okay. The underbarreled grenade launcher currently has a flashbang in, but it's also got 2 clips attached which you can put onto your belt, one of which is a high explosive, one of which is a frag. It has smart link, it has an additional 2 recoil compensation from an added gas system. It's got smart link already. Anything else important it has? Shock stock. Quite a few other little tricks in there.
I look at Pseudo and I go, and you wanted me to leave my Warhawk at home.
Yes. So I'm just looking around. I'm like, this is. If we go in there prepared for war, it's going to be a war.
But we've got the bigger guns for once. It
You-
might be worth
you
it.
sure about that?
You guys just like
Meanwhile,
staying back.
How about we hide in the alley and you guys go talk?
he pulls out a very
Sure.
large sniper rifle and hands it to Kaber.
He immediately goes silent. All complaints erased.
It
Does
is
Caber
the
recognize it?
Ares Desert Strike.
Does it happen to have a easy breakdown?
No. No, it does not. This is a
Looking at
standard
Cleaver just
all
eyeing
tricks
this
armory.
sniper rifle, I say,
Yeah.
if you bring that, there's no way you can come to the talk.
No.
And frankly, I need your Elvish charms, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to leave this with one of the guys.
He puts it
I'll hold
back.
for you.
He says,
Like a Mirage, at least
alternatively, you
one
could attach
person's
it
got
to
common
this,
sense.
and he pulls out something that looks vaguely like a tripod, but it's got like a few wires and bits and stuff attached. It's a remote firing platform.
Oh,
Yes.
that's nice.
Pug, take that somewhere and set it up. Actually,
Pug
no,
already
blow
found a
back.
place.
Can
No,
you
Pug
set
already knows
that
the
up?
place for it.
If you got the place, I got the engineering expertise. I'll make this thing happen.
Yeah, Pug already found a nice stealthy place. We're good to go.
Good.
Height advantage and everything.
I don't suppose, KB, you want anything else? We got plenty of options here.
I mean, unless you've got anything that I can wear that's going to help me take a bullet, then
Well,
Totally
the armor,
fine.
and he hands you this carved bone amulet. I will need this back.
I thought that was
Okay.
the case for everything that you've gone on show.
I will
here.
especially need
Why
this
you
one
got-
back.
What is it, like a
What is
special chicken bone or something?
It looks like an amulet. It looks like a weird sort of amulet of some kind. You're not sure. And then you notice that there's like a little pin on the side, and you push the pin upwards, and a little knife blade comes out. And you look at it dual natured, and you notice that this is a weapon focus.
What's a weapon focus?
Magic.
It's a chicken bone with a knife in it, as far as I can tell, Pug.
Pug don't know anything about this.
Yeah,
crap.
just in case you're at KFC and you need to stab somebody through security. I don't know.
Or,
Yeah,
or in
I
case
don't
you're at
know why-
KFC and you can't bite through the chicken, you just cut it. There you go.
that's it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely for KFC.
Now, Pseudo, you're talking about not wanting to be armored. I mean, I've got quite the armor here. I mean, if you don't want to be armed, how about... And he pulls out a pair of gloves. And he hands you a
Okay.
pair of gloves.
Right, I look at the gloves.
You can wirelessly attach them. And then they will give you the full information. They're basically shot gloves.
Right.
However, these are overamped.
Okay, so they're better than the basic shock gloves I've got.
They each have one charge. After that charge
Okay.
is gone, they burn out to the point where they're basically unusable without a lot of tech expertise.
Okay.
Each of them has one charge, and they have +2 to their damage value. And an additional -2 to AP.
Oh yeah, Blowback puts on his armor. He gets nude because he always needs an excuse to get naked.
Yeah, so he's in this like tighty whities pulling on this.
That's
Yeah.
the only picture that Lone Star has of Blowback. It's him and his fucking ass hanging out of the fan.
It is true.
All right, so just allow me to clarify this. So that means this is 10 stun electric and has -7 AP
Yep.
for one shot. Okay.
They also, if you glitch, have the same effect as a critical glitch, effectively, because they burn out and they'll be damaged to your hand.
I just diagnosed.
Critical glitch would be worse, but
He works with
Yeah.
his brain. He doesn't need his hands.
You just put a sprite on it, then it won't.
and they
glitch.
do look like fairly normal gloves from even like a reasonably
Right, so-
passing inspection.
They're effectively stealthy things. They would appear to just be regular gloves. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. Fine.
And is there anything else? I mean, do you want a walking cane?
Dude, you need a pimp cane. You have to have one.
He hands
guessing
Pseudo a
from
walking
this
cane.
that it's not going to be a walking cane.
It's a
The moment I
flamethrower.
get it, I try.
The cane is a flamethrower?
Yeah, you point
The
it and
cane
it's
is
got
a
a one-shot flamethrower.
Well, shit, the chicken bone only had a knife. How come it couldn't have a flamethrower chicken bone?
Out of interest, what rating is my chicken bone?
It's a rating 2.
Oh my god.
Rating 2. Okay.
So, I've got fancy gloves that can electrocute someone and a walking cane that can cook them.
Yes.
All right. In terms of the armor, though, You got anything a little bit less
Conspicuous.
conspicuous?
You sure?
Well, I guess he did only say don't bring weapons. He didn't say anything about not coming dressed like a tank.
Fair enough. It might not fit, but... And he pulls out a suit.
Okay.
It's a quite nice suit. It's a sort of a very nice business suit. That's almost sort of a business suit you could wear to a formal occasion.
Like a pimp. What the hell is this fetish?
Oh, isn't a pimp suit? It's quite a nice business suit. And
Maybe I'm a high class pimp. You know.
maybe this suit has a armor of 10. Let me just double check this.
I feel like I'm being dressed up either as a pimp or as some sort of like, you know, Kingsman gentleman just walking around. Do you have like a shield umbrella that can stop bullets as well? Because that would be cool.
Yeah, a knife in your Oxfords and your brogues. Kick people.
My brogues, indeed.
Actually,
Brogues.
we're going to work on
English
that,
than
but
brogues.
people ended up accidentally stabbing people in the shins, so it got a little bit embarrassing. Yeah, no, this is armor 9. Alternatively, if you want, we have a greatcoat, and he pulls greatcoat down. This is armor 12.
What the hell does the coat look like to have armor 12?
It's a big, very good-looking greatcoat. If you want to know its price, this coat alone is 3.6k.
Wow.
It's all minked out. You'd be looking fancy.
Yeah, but don't get it wet because it'll make your gloves discharge.
This coat actually has some resistance to chemicals and some resistance to fire, and doesn't actually have any resistance to electricity. Unfortunately, that's just the armor. So just be aware of tasers.
Okay, sure. I'll go with the coat.
Okay.
When you walk in it, it just plays a loop of I Wish. My Stevie Billy intro. The dunk, 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 dunk. It's pimp music. Yeah, pimp music.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Thankfully, no, chat. I'm not taking a fedora and monocle. I mean, if the fedora and monocle were particularly high armor,
Malarkey.
maybe awesome things. That maybe,
Malarkey.
He also then he hands you 5.
No, please don't say a fedora.
No, he hands you each a rating 6 comlink,
Okay.
Excellent.
and it's Apple's top of the line latest edition.
Pug already has it on the ground under his foot. No, I'm kidding.
Now, is there
Alright.
anything else you want? I got some grenades. I got a few other things.
I'll take his if he doesn't want him.
Have you got any non-lethal grenades?
I do. I got some tear gas. I got some flashbangs. Although, if you want to look non-conspicuous, I do actually have pepper spray.
Sure.
He doesn't
I
even
hope
go
not to
into
be
like the
that
back of
close.
the van. He just opens the door and looks in like one of the pockets and pulls out like a little pepper spray and hands it to you.
It's pink. It's one of the ones for ladies in parking lots.
And he has to take it off of his car keychain. You know?
Yeah, like it's obviously just like not even that fancy. It's just pepper spray.
That's fine.
But it'll do.
A knife is just a
Um,
knife. It'll kill you just as easily.
Yeah.
I take
like-
the flashbangs and I tell them I can't give these back to you. By nature of their function, I can't.
well,
return
look, if you
these.
use them, that's fine. You know, I'll accept that as part of the cost of doing business.
Not even going to deduct it from the payment. Wow.
Yeah. Oh God, we're gonna lose our coupons.
Well, I mean, by the very nature of these shock gloves, if Sudo's in a position where he has to use them, yeah, they're broken. They're not.
You got to
going
do the
be
Dave
working
Chappelle slap. You
again. That would
get
be
somebody
so
with
funny,
a.
though. Go for the handshake. Okay.
Now, one last thing before you go. These are particularly like niche items, and he pulls out this very strange-looking rifle. It has a very bulbous front. Sort of has like a little cone and then like a little ball in it. And it's all kind of mashed together and made of polymers. Anyone have any knowledge of firearms? I guess because it's Ares, Plug can have a +2, but you'll need to roll me either logic or intuition. Could be either. And if anyone has
I
like a
know-
knowledge skill in firearms,
I was gonna say I have like pistols and like rifles really high.
no, it would need to be a knowledge skill. It is Aries though, so Pug can have +2. Nope.
Use extra dice, Pug.
Fine, I'll use 3 extra dice.
I mean, you have 9, so yeah.
Will he not tell us what it is anyway?
Brat, I'm glad I used extra dice on that.
Okay, you got 6 extra
part
die.
of it. It's fine. We got so much.
Well, this here is the Aries Screech Sonic Rifle. It's designed to incapacitate your foes by basically creating a sound wave in front of it that is overpowering to the senses. I know, when I'm alive, this might work. I'm not exactly sure what nanites do.
It can't hurt as a backup weapon. I'll carry it with me if you guys don't want it.
Depends what range you're planning to be. If you're planning to be at particularly far range, the sound does tend to dissipate.
Well, it can't hurt to have it.
Fair enough. And he hands you one.
Excellent. Does it look like a foghorn or something?
It looks a bit weird, like, yeah, like it's sort of a standard rifle with basically a discharge pack, which is basically a battery that effectively creates power in massive intervals and then is burned out. And at the end, it sort of goes into this sort of wide, sort of enveloping cone with a ball in the end and a little sort of dimple in the front of that, which it's designed to basically impel a large amount of sound through.
We'll give it a shot.
Now, I do have some nanite hunters in case we need them later.
No,
No?
I recommend against that.
we've already seen that these nanite hunters have wrong effect.
Oh, okay, well, he puts that compartment away. Anything else you want? Got some options, but I think you're already tricked out. Like, looking at, like, Pug carrying all this crap.
Well, we didn't bring our manacles. You got some manacles in there?
Yeah, sure. And he opens, like, a drawer full of manacles of different sizes and ranges and types and materials.
Does he have like whips and chains in there too? Tell me this guy's
There is a whip.
kinky as hell. Wow.
I don't know what kind of internal gear these guys might be tricked out with, if they even need it. But if you've got a Faraday cage in the back of that van, then I recommend you stick anyone that we take alive in there.
No, this is just the armory van. I got other things planned for pickup. Don't worry about that one.
Well, that's fine. That's the only other thing that I can think of. Other than that, we're already overgeared.
Pug takes a look at Blowback. I assume Blowback's putting on that wonderful dwarf-sized armor. Did you bring the med kit? Do we need a med kit?
We probably need a med kit.
He hands each of you a rating 2 medkit.
Okay.
It's great.
Do.
It, like, fits on your belt.
Next to the pepper spray.
You also have an additional dice, by the way.
God.
Yay!
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I don't know what to do with all these dice.
You'll need them.
You roll them, Pug.
I'm intimidated by dice.
Okay. So,
Well, I think I should go
will-
set up this this tripod and see if Caber can aim with it pretty well.
Yeah.
so there's some apartment
Okay,
blocks nearby. You can try and get to the roof of one of those if that's helpful.
Well, didn't Pug have that? You said he found some scaffolding to go just
Yeah.
chill out. It's like 100 meter from the bridge, whatever. Height advantage. Yeah, just gonna head there.
You're up there. Put it together.
Okay.
It fits really easily.
Saber, shall we start walking towards the meet?
Yep, let's go.
All right, Caber, how's this look to you? Can you control
Yeah.
it from there?
Yeah, it looks fine, man.
Like,
just go to your
does
comment.
Caber know what the focus is for?
Yeah, but he's like moving the gun, following old people walking along the street. You know.
Do I know what the focus is for? Yeah, it gives me +2 to my rolls.
Yeah,
All of them?
basically, if you
No,
just it's attack
physical,
roll. Yeah.
like- Yeah, just if I'm trying to punch him with it, or rather, just try to punch him. It's more adept style.
Well, it's got a knife in there, so it's a stabby weapon.
Well, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like, it makes much difference to me.
Right. Blowback, where are you going?
I'm staying with Pug.
Okay, so
On the
Blowback,
backup.
Pug, and the sniper rifle are all about 150 meters out, 120 on the scaffolding, good line of sight, but you are distant. Caber, what are you carrying,
Me?
weapon-wise? Just the... Okay, cool.
No, I'm coming with a just my
His
Maybe
warming
necklace.
smile.
just my chicken bone.
Do you want shock gloves? You can pick up some shock gloves.
Yes.
I
would
could
like
have
some
given
shock
him
gloves.
the shock gloves that I took off because I was wearing my regular shock gloves on the right.
But
Unless
there are multiple sets of shock gloves.
Oh, multiple
Yes.
sets of the really good ones. In
Yeah.
case that in case, yeah.
Yeah.
Go for
What
it.
were the shock gloves?
Amazing.
10
Basically
stun
10 minus 7.
electric, minus 7 AP.
Yeah. Okay, all of you, if you've got a gun, the ammo is optional between the normal rounds it has, which for most of you is APDS, and also the gel rounds that got supplied with it. Obviously, guns that can't do that, like lasers, can't. But sure.
All I've got is the shock gloves and my flamethrower walking stick.
Wow, you pimp ass motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
I know.
Right.
Hat
Pug
with a
hates-
feather and everything.
Pug hates to do it, but he's going to put in the gel rounds.
Pug, blowback, roll me some stealth. You can get a
Okay.
+2 because of your cover and darkness.
What was stealth again? Just agility -1?
Yeah. Wow.
Boom!
Blowback,
I'm
like
stealthy.
Pug, you actually look track of where blowback is. You're like, was he above me or below me? And you just can't see him anymore. Pug, you're reasonably secure in where you are.
I like to get right up against his neck and go, I'm right here.
Ah!
My Batman voice.
All right, that forces Pug. Pug's gonna go to the next balcony over. This just ain't working out. You can have this one. Blowback.
Right. I need to get
Supernatural.
my
Dwarves running around.
As Sudo's walking down, it takes him a little while to get in stride with using the walking cane, but he adopts it fairly quickly, and then just starts having a little bit of a swagger, and then all of a sudden, Kaber can just start hearing the Bee Gees slowly fading into his audios. Just staying alive, just start playing.
Staying alive.
Please
Staying
tell me
alive.
alive.
Only it's a little bit better than E's rendition.
Okay, so Pseudo, you get a call as you're starting to walk towards the bridge.
Okay. What comlink does that come through on?
It reads as the same exact number on the same comlink that you had previously from Large.
Okay. All right. Then I respond to it.
Hello there, Pseudo. It's been a little while. I've been wondering if you're going to arrive.
Just out of curiosity, because we arrived about 45 minutes early. So did this whole
Gearing up
discussion...
took about 45 minutes.
Okay, so it's on time.
It's about on time, yeah.
I'll respond then. I said about 2 hours. It's been about 2 hours.
Yeah, well, I get impatient sometimes, especially when I'm looking to find out what happened to one of my ancestors. So, would you kindly tell the troll that you've got doing Overwatch to step away from that sniper rifle, put down the guards cannon, and all the other stuff he has on, and kindly walk towards us?
How about you tell him? I'm sure you can pick up his comlink from here. If you think I can tell a troll to do anything, you're looking at the wrong person.
Well, it would be preferable if you tell him, because I'm not sure that my way of
Put
telling
this
him would
into
be as...
perspective. I told him not to bring guns.
Well, I appreciate that. And in lieu of that, I will understand, and I won't take it out on you or on, your friend over there. But that is the troll's problem, and I'm afraid the troll will have to suffer for it.
Okay, well, while he's on the call, I send a message to Pug saying, step away from the guns. Make your way down.
What?
I said step away from the guns, make your way down from wherever you are. I've been told to tell you to come here, but to be honest, you can go wherever the hell you want after that.
So, don't Overwatch?
Pug, the air next to you begins to shimmer, and it coalesces into a vaguely human form made up of swirling air as bits of leaves and concrete and even a bit of bubblegum wrapper just starts to swirl up inside of it.
What the hell?
And it reaches down, picks up the sniper rifle off the tripod. If you don't stop it.
Of course he stops it. He grabs the rifle. Like, what the hell? Put that down.
Okay. At which point,
Everyone roll initiative. Ah.
Little bits of lightning and electricity course down the end of the sniper rifle and prickle your fingers. Not enough to hurt.
Would he even feel it through that armor he's got on?
Yeah, he
Would
wouldn't
it just
feel
be
it.
a tickle to him?
Yeah, he wouldn't even feel it. It wouldn't even get a tickle, but he notices it's going on. He can
Yeah.
see it. But no, he wouldn't even feel it.
I need to grab this rifle. Then Pug's just going to try to rip the rifle away. He's trying to figure out what the hell this thing is.
Yeah,
And
you're
it's like, "You see
stronger
what
than
this
it.
is?"
You rip the rifle away. It sort of passes through it, and it sort of goes like this, and just goes towards you and envelops you. I'm gonna try and engulf you. I think we need a music change. I also need to look through my book for the rules of engulf. Ah.
So how does this work with me being stealth nearby?
Basically, you can see this, and of course you can see it through his comlink and stuff. You can interrupt whenever you effectively want by just choosing to join in, rolling initiative and stuff.
But if you do interrupt, like, effectively we've got a rank 0 TACnet, so we can all hear what each other says, etc., and all that sort of stuff. So you'd know that they only singled out the troll,
Yeah.
which implies that
Yeah,
they
the sniper
are
rifle.
not aware of your position.
But engulf is not super fun, and I have a laser that I really, really want to shoot something with.
It's okay. Pug has a sword.
I get the
Swords work
feeling that
against lightning.
elementals don't like lasers.
Well, Pseudo killed the last one with bullets.
Oh, what's
So
engulf?
lasers
Pug
presumably
might be
would
able
work
to
better.
punish this one. You never know. Because
Yeah, but he might punch himself.
That'd be funny. You've got. I'm fairly certain you've got like a chemical sealed and everything else sealed suit. So I'm not sure if that includes any kind of life support system, but
It's a melee
It's
attack.
already been.
Okay, so I have to do a melee attack against you. So please
Okay.
roll your intuition plus reaction to be able to dodge. I am going to roll 13 die. Would you like
Oh,
to use
wow.
edge? Or would you like to use extra die?
use everything you've got, literally.
All right, I'll use some extra die. I'll use 3 extra die.
Yeah, I just want to give you an appreciation for what happens if you get engulfed. Bad
Wow,
There we
things.
go.
Those
Very,
damage
Very,
is
very
violent.
bad things.
Okay, so you managed to
Well,
get
it
5
happened to
hits, it
Caleb,
gets
didn't
3.
Caleb just got choked out.
And as it goes towards you, you just sort of very nimbly, for a troll of your size, holding and clutching onto the sniper rifle, while also holding the Gauze rifle like that. You just roll to the side across the scaffolding, and it creaks and wobbles, and one of the pipes goes ping, starts wobbling away from you. But the Elemental just completely misses you and turns around.
Okay, Pug is dropping very carefully, of course, with both guns and pulling out the sword, and he's just gonna try to swing at this sucker.
Okay.
As best he can.
Ting.
There can be only one.
Yeah, but this thing doesn't even have a weapon. I feel bad for it.
It is a
right.
weapon,
I
Pug.
need you to roll
It is
initiative.
literally coalesced weaponness.
Roll initiative, Pug.
Okay, do I just do normal roll? Yeah, I don't have my linker turned on yet.
I need to give myself a token. You do have your wildest reflexes turned on. You would probably turn them on in the fight, so I understand. I'll let you do that.
Okay.
It's probably like fairly common sense for you as a character to be like, oh shit,
So I'll
I'm
just-
getting attacked. Boop.
I'll roll 2 more die and then +2.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, 14 plus 2d6 for me. Okay, so how much you got? Just 9.
You should have a 19.
No, it's
Oh, okay.
13 plus. I'm so bad at this.
Okay. Well, the elemental goes first with a 23. So the elemental floats slowly backwards off of the platform, taking your guns with it in one hand and dropping them over the edge.
Was it able to take the guns initially? Because like he
And
pulled them
also,
out of
since
its grip.
Pug initiated the attack first, shouldn't he start out regardless of initiative?
He'd have to draw the sword, and to be fair, it attacked. The sword actually drawing is very difficult because it's a big sword. But Pug, you will get an attack of opportunity if you choose to do so, as it takes the guns.
Wouldn't that mean, though, if it attacked, it engaged combat, which meant that Pug was the next person to go?
Technically, it's a surprise round. Because it wouldn't.
Oh, he didn't roll a surprise, though. But, okay.
Well, it's a surprise round because it acted, and he has to be like, oh crap, now. Like, he can't do that while it's just going at him.
Yeah,
the first thing he knows is.
And overtly tried to take the gun without engaging combat. But yeah.
Yeah. So basically,
Okay, so-
Pug, you can choose to attack it if you want. You lose something in
Need
initiative, but also.
Need to.
Okay.
Need to. Have to.
Okay, sure.
Have to.
You lose some
Get his
initiative,
guns.
and you get to make a melee attack.
All right, melee attack is. Is that just agility? Yeah. Do we have any special pluses for this?
Agility plus your weapon, swords.
Blades.
Blades.
Yeah.
5, and mine is 9 plus 5 is 14.
Damn.
7. So as you go and you swing
I have
it,
to edge this thing. Can
Okay.
I edge this?
Yeah. Oh,
Brings up
8
to
versus
8.
7. So as you swing the sword down, it and tries to just sort of swirl around it. And you notice this, and as you go
Ain't getting
down,
away.
you bring the blade sort of down to your side and instead go upwards and thrust into it. And as it coalesces back into humanoid form, you go straight through it. Sure, damage will be... let me find the... I think it's 5 plus your strength. What's your strength?
8.
Okay, so 13. I'll check the AP. This is going to be important. AP
Shouts
minus
for
5.
Samaria! Saws it in
Pug
half.
doesn't know anything about Samaria.
So it has a hardened armor rating equal to half its force, which is 5. So no, sorry, equal to crap. Hardened armor. You're right in front of me. I'll check you right now.
Can somebody try and figure out if Large is casting this or who's controlling? Because if you guys can distract him,
If the modified armor
Might
value
help
of
out
an
a
attack
little
is
bit.
less than the hardened armor value of the attack does no matter. Okay, so yeah.
Oh yeah, what does reach do? Is that only for unarmed?
Technically, you'd actually have more dice on that because, yeah, you'd have reach. So,
Okay.
the sword is reach 2, I believe. Let me just double check. Yes. So, you actually get 3 extra die. No, it gets minus 3 die. Which I should have
Okay.
rolled. So, I'll let you roll 3 extra die.
Okay.
Two.
Okay, so that's 15 damage. Holy
Damn.
crap. Right, so let me just check.
I also
Immunity
forgot
to
reach.
non-weapons. Immunity to non-weapons. Immunity. A critical immunity is an enhanced resistance against... Effectively, it's a hardened armor value equal to twice its essence against a particular kind of damage. So 10. There's armor and then there's armor. This is the function, blah, blah, blah. If the damage value in attack is less than hardened armor value, modified by AP, so minus 5 is 5, you did 15, yeah, definitely. It still ignores 5 points of damage because half of the hardened armor value. It takes 10 damage. It has to resist 10 damage with its body plus armor. It has no armor. Its body's 3. This might go badly for it.
I just wanted to drop the guns.
I hope it does, because if we lose those guns, we lose our bargaining here.
It takes
And then I'm
9
gonna have
points
to
of
open fire.
damage. And it has a health bar of Ooh, okay. So what happens is you swing, you drive up into it, and there's a... and lightning discharges all down its body, sort of rippling off the wall nearby and the guns.
Oh, dreck.
And it sort of, part of it almost collapses in upon itself into a little rolling cloud, and it moves slightly backwards from you as you pull the sword out. It looks pretty bad. And that was its effectively turn as it pulls backwards. And what it does is it... I'm just going to check. It should have the ability to fly.
Does it go prone since it
It'd be
took so
funny
much
if it
damage?
drops.
Or is that a different rule?
It's some sort of lightning elemental and it can't float. And it's boom. Full damage.
Just fell
dead.
off.
He ran out of floaty juice.
Gotta refuel.
Movement, engulf, confusion, concealment, astral form, accident, materialization, search. No power to fly,
Sucks to be spirit.
according to it. But yeah, okay, so it basically goes to the edge and drops the guns over.
Ah.
And you hear, like, 3 stories below. Ting, 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 ting. Clink.
Was that a Nokia gun?
You better hope. Right, I'm
Just
gonna
hold the
roll.
gun up to your head. Hello.
I'm gonna roll falling damage for the
size.
gun.
It's like one of those Final Fantasy weapons. It's a gun phone, okay?
No, this is not time for the victory theme. This is not a victory.
Things are not
right
going
now.
good.
Did you say the elemental that was its turn was just backing up to drop the guns?
Yeah. So its turn is now ended.
So Pug's turn is now to attack?
Yep.
Okay. Pug's just gonna chop this thing up. Get rid of this damn elemental thing. Holy crap.
Right, you just raise the two-handed sword over your head, scraping a little bit of plaster and brick and mortar off the side of the wall next to you, and you bring it down, just cleave it in 2. Roll for an attack.
Oh, goodness.
And it's at this point that your stun damage comes back.
No, it hasn't been an hour. Oh, no.
It's been an hour. You now have penalties. You aren't unconscious, of course, but you now have penalties. You've got
at
-2.
5 stun,
You got 6
minus
now.
2 at 5. 6? How?
Yeah.
Oh, because it was a...
You gain 1, yeah.
Oh, wait, that's wrong. It should be 1 more die.
I'm going to lose
crap.
10, and I'm going to go on full defense.
So do elementals not get
Push to
knocked
talk.
prone? I asked earlier, but I think you were busy.
I believe they can get up as a part, like a free action, or they can't be knocked prone or something. Off the top of my head, fair and air elemental. I'd have to double check. No, that's a D&D rule. You can't knock prone. Elemental technically would get knocked prone. So yes, it is knocked prone. You actually have 3 extra die.
Wait, does that mean
So
it
could
can't
it-
do its... Can it not do its gun drop, or can it
Oh, no,
still
it can
do
do its
that?
gun drop, yeah.
Okay.
But you get 3 extra die.
And I need a 4th one because I rolled wrong. Should have been 11 at the start.
Okay.
Not that it
Okay,
matters.
you still got 4. I have to do
Those poor guns. They did nothing wrong.
19
We didn't even get to shoot the Goss one time.
minus 3 for injuries.
That typing, though.
4. You cleave down with the greatsword, and it just shimmers to the side slightly and rolls, and you just brush against it, and lightning sort of flickers up the blade towards your hands, which is easily dissipated. You don't hit it. You do, however, cleave massively through the board you're standing on.
So how does that work then? When he's on full defense, does that lower... How do our initiatives look now?
It loses 10 initiative for doing that. And
But
then...
Pug was on 12, though.
Oh, okay, let me just put you on 12 then.
Because Pug did the interrupt, which was -7.
Yeah. So then it goes back -10 to everyone, top of the round. The elemental is going to stand, simple action, and then is going to.
Oh, for the elemental's roll, you did -3 for its wounds. What about the reach? Does that matter?
Good point. I will re-roll.
I always forget reach.
Instead, you beat it by 2. There is no way that it can actually dissipate enough damage. So instead, you go overarm and you bring your sword down. It's scraping against the side of the wall as you just don't realize how long it is. It's actually troll-sized. And it tries to roll to the side, and instead it gets impaled through the shoulder, and then you just soar downwards with it in this sort of jerking motion as you go straight through the board underneath it. And... and it sort of implodes with a small outward blast of air, just knocks all the debris nearby over. There's like a paint can on the end of the scaffolding that goes ting, 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 ting.
That was a very loud slurp. I hope it was refreshing.
It was. That's why there was a long sigh afterwards.
Yeah. That would be the end of initiative. Pseudo.
Fantastic.
Meanwhile, I'm not best
Pug is
pleased
not
about
wasting
that.
time.
Place in about 3 seconds, didn't it? Or was it about
About
3
3
seconds?
3 to 6, yeah.
Pug is running down the scaffolding as fast as he can to check on the guns.
I'm not best pleased about that. I'm not pleased about that at all. However, I have now removed the threat of those certain weapons, and provided that troll stays away with that giant fucking ass sword of his, I am perfectly willing to continue with our deal. Just bear in mind that if he does get on this bridge, I will torch that boat.
You said you wouldn't bring weapons. I noticed that you brought a spirit instead. Some might consider that a weapon.
Some might.
I wonder how long it would have been before you used that, had you not thought that you could simply intimidate the troll into dropping his guns. If
Well,
you'd let
I
me
try to
handle
ask
it,
nicely.
and I was talking nicely to him before you decided to interrupt like you are right now. Understand this is a conversation. In a conversation, you wait for the other person to stop speaking.
Well, if you're done, you did say he wasn't with you.
You asked me to ask him to stop. I was in the process of doing that, and you interrupted me.
Fair enough.
And now you've got lost a sprite, and I've got a troll running rampant, trying to pick up his guns again. Is this just going to be a circus, or should I just walk away right now? Because I'm growing very certain that
You
you've
could
already
do. I'll
killed
be very
anyone
sad.
who I thought was in that boat. I came here on good faith because I'm at least marginally interested in what you had to say. But if all you've got to say is throwing sprites at us, then I'm not interested in listening to anything else you want to talk about.
It's spirits.
Sprites, sorry, spirits, yeah.
Technomancer talk.
I know.
Well, fair enough, but I'm still waiting here. I'm willing to do the job if you want.
Let me talk to my troll for a moment. Try and clean up the mess you just made.
Fair enough.
He's very upsettable.
Don't make me suck my thumb.
I call through to Pug. Pug. Oh, that is across the combat, I'm not just shouting.
Yeah.
Leave the guns for now, like I said. Large has asked you to join us. I'm telling you specifically, aside from leaving the guns, do what you want. You don't have to be a part of this anymore.
But guns. Don't you want to Overwatch? Don't you need it? Don't you think so? It'd be stupid to walk away. By the way, Pug is applying the level 6 patch to his neck. Taking the other patch off. He's licking it. Tastes great.
Tastes like strawberries. Pug, this is a
It tastes like
delicate
troll
situation.
sweat, really?
Oh, that's not
Tastes
what I
like
wanted to
troll
know.
sweat and meth.
Yeah.
Pug, like I said, bringing the weapons to this was a dodgy idea from the beginning, and that hasn't worked. You can't overwatch something if it knows that you're overwatching it. You can either come up here and talk with us,
Well, if he
or
was
you can walk
watching,
away.
if he was watching through that stupid spirit, it's gone. I got rid of that damn thing. We should be good.
Imagine he's got eyes.
Well, I can go a little further away.
While I'm laying there in stealth, I'm gonna message Black Sun while this is all happening and ask him to sniff out any icons or anybody in the area who's watching where my GPS tag is. And I'll wire him whatever the price is.
509.
Done.
10 seconds later,
Per
he sends you
icon.
back. He sends you back a list of all like the people and the obvious pans and stuff you can see in the area. There is one in Larry's boat currently. There is one in the middle of the bridge. There is obviously Pseudo and Kaba and Pug and you. There's also a couple of vans nearby that are packed full of people and have a lot of military signatures coming off of them. Or that sort of effect from the amount of gear that they have.
Can I tell whether or not those are Ares or whether those are...
Well, the comlinks are
affiliated?
Ares, and all the weapons seem to be Ares. You'd assume so.
That's our backup.
I'm pretty sure that's our backup. I'm not positive.
There's
But I'm
also
pretty sure it's
a
our
boat
backup.
parked a little bit further down the stream, with also people on it.
While Blowback's getting this data, Pseudo's pressing Pug for an answer. Pug, either you can join us, or you can walk away from this, and I will not think any less of you. No one will.
I
But the
asked Black
weapons are a
Sun
no-go.
to forward that information to Pseudo so that it doesn't look like it's coming from me because I assume that they're monitoring our traffic right now. And so it'll come from Black Sun and not from me. So that won't give me away or anything like that if they're watching.
Okay.
Well, Pug's just gonna turn off his comlink for now.
Okay.
Apparently, to him, that's good enough.
Pug turns off a comlink. He drops from all of your grid.
Okay.
While this is going on, can I astrally perceive?
You may.
Thank you.
You can roll perception just to see stuff, or sensing if you want to read anything from what you see.
Just perception.
Okay.
From my comlink, I send a message to Pseudo, just text. I assume that Large is facing the scaffolding that I'm on right now, correct?
Yeah. If you zoom in, you can see a vague
I imagine
figure.
he's got a better sight to... Yeah, I imagine Blowback's got a better sight of this.
Yeah, so you can see a vague figure standing in the middle of the train tracks. As you zoom in, your dwarvish low light vision, in addition to your infantry identifiers, etc., you manage to make out a male in a trench coat, slightly greyish hair along one side, sort of very dark, piercing eyes from what you can see over there, looking very intently over in your direction, although doesn't seem to have noticed you so far as you can tell, standing very still. Empty holster at his side. Doesn't seem to be armed as far as you can tell either. And you notice that there is a vague, occasionally shimmer in the air. Kaba, when you look over at the bridge, you notice a giant, very bright dome. Very bright. Pulsating with magic. This is a very strong physical barrier.
God. Okay, I'm going to...
Where's the like, what's encompassed in the dome? Like, the position of it? Because you just said it's by the bridge.
It's on top of the bridge, directly in the middle of the bridge. This dome is...
Okay.
You also notice that there is 2 spirits floating around this dome.
Okay, I'm going to quickly tap out a message to everyone. Basically just saying, 2 spirits on bridge.
Without even breaking my stride, because Pseudo's just going to reply to this with his living persona, not even going to go through the comment for this one. I'm going to push a message to Kaba's comlink, just saying, if you know any message that any mages that owe you a favor, now would be the time to call it in.
I sent a text message to Pseudo that says turn him around. I don't know, pace around him in circles or something while you talk to him, just do something.
Where is Pseudo and Kaba in relation to Large at the moment?
So, basically you came from vaguely the same direction because you had to meet up. So you've effectively walked down the side of the Thames away from Blowback and Pug, who are on a bit of scaffolding overlooking the bridge. So you're vaguely in the same line of sight.
Okay. So we can see him clearly as we're approaching, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll respond to Blowback's question with just an okay. Then I look to Caber. Is like, you still up for this?
Yeah, of course, man. All the way.
Okay. Then we start walking. And I send a message back to Large, saying, Troll's gone. How about those two spirits that you got floating over the bridge be gone too?
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm going to
Caber.
check over.
They do disappear. You can make another perception test if you want.
Yeah, I'll make another one.
My God.
Hey!
5 hits. You notice a spirit trying to hide on top of a houseboat nearby. You also notice a vague horse-shaped spirit going in between buildings nearby, following you. And if you
Does
look
it have a
closely,
vague
it looks vaguely like it's got a horn.
Oh no! It's the unicorn.
I'm going to.
You also
I'm going to
notice
point over.
2 humanoid signatures in the middle of the bridge. You can't really tell much more than they're humanoid, but there are 2 humans there, or meta-type thereof.
Pseudo,
Okay,
restart your brain,
going
make
to-
sure it's not a hallucination.
I'm going to point over to the houseboat and say, there's a spirit over there, there's a unicorn over there, and there's 2 guys, 2 magic guys on that fucking bridge, dude.
Ping
Is
me
he
the
saying
magic
that to
guys,
Large
their
or to
location.
I'm saying that to Zido.
Okay. At this point, I hold up my hand, basically to stop any further progress forward from Caber, and I just message Large. It seems that you're not acting entirely in good faith here. Are you serious about wanting to talk?
I am. I'm interested in what's in your brain.
Then, what about the rest of the spirits you got floating around here?
Make a persuasion test.
Okay.
What does the presence of nanites do to somebody that's magically infused? Like, how does that hurt their essence if their mind's been taken over?
You know, because you biotechnology, that nanites don't actually take away essence. It's a nanite hive that does. And nanite hive is generally used to replenish nanites, because you don't tell nanites to just rebuild, because that could be bad. But the nanites we've talked about before, these nanites that seem to be doing some sort of thing to
I've
people's
got
brains, remake other
perception and
nanites.
performance, but I've got no skill called persuasion. What skill
con.
would that be? Con.
No, con would be to lie. You can't lie. You're trying to negotiate.
Oh,
That's the one.
negotiation.
Negotiate.
Sorry.
Right. Good. I'm very glad that it is negotiate.
Generally, when Caber's trying to negotiate, he is trying to con, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got that con 9.
Glorious.
What is Caber's con?
14. Oh,
What?
overall 14.
Actually, I'm gonna roll 2 extra. How many extra dice we got as well?
5?
I've used 6,
Go.
so we don't have that many.
5. Do we?
Oh.
How
I'll say
many do we
5.
have?
5, yeah.
Okay, I'll roll another 2 as well.
Yeah, would I be able to assist in this negotiation?
You haven't said anything, so...
I've got 5 hits.
Okay. In which case... Sure.
Wow, he rolled bad.
Fine, but you better be in good faith. That better be the last one of your friends that's hiding out there with a sniper rifle.
I answer in truth. It is the last of my friends who's hiding out there with the sniper rifle. I don't even know where he is now. He's probably run off crying because I told him he couldn't play with his toys.
Fine. Hey, you wanna... Yeah? Oh, yeah. Okay, but you can't see those spirits anymore.
Hey!
Do I have access to Jeremy's number in any way?
Yes,
And Plug, you
the
turned
Ares
off your-
comlink is pre-programmed to it.
Do I?
Yeah, we all received
Oh
Ares
yeah, we all
comments for
get
this,
Ares
remember?
comlinks.
You all
okay.
got rating
Level
6 Ares
6.
comlinks.
Level 6.
I messaged him from that, giving him the GPS tag of the roof that I'm on and saying, I need another rifle. It's got to be dropped. I can't move. and it needs to be incognito when it's dropped.
How do you drop a sniper?
Easy,
Drones.
a little parachute.
Drones.
Yeah, drones. Deliver that shit like Amazon.
How does...
It's huge, dude.
If Amazon can figure it out,
We're living
Aries
in
If
Yeah,
Amazon
church.
could get you 1 hour delivery in the middle of London, imagine what you're doing in 7 years.
Fair
Aries
point.
on.
Fair point.
Thank you.
Completely fair point. I retract my mockery of this statement. No, we're living in the future. They can absolutely do this.
You know what the amazing thing is? Amazon does have like 25-minute delivery in the Seattle area, and they just do it with drones. And the first thing that was ever used was for a beer.
Nice.
That does sound like software.
that's
like
laziness to a whole new level. I can't go to the fridge.
Was it
Deliver me
cold?
a beer, Amazon.
Was it still cold? That's the important question.
I don't know.
Blowback. Do you want to use a favor to? Have you got pilot flying vehicles?
Yeah.
Do you want to use a favor?
Well, I mean, it seems like a big thing to burn for like one rifle.
For something else.
For something that you would pilot with flying vehicles. You don't need flying vehicles for a rifle drop.
What? Yeah, I guess. Is the team okay with it? I don't know what's happening right now.
Do you want to pilot an attack helicopter?
You really like this attack helicopter.
Yeah, he's been
does.
beating this
I mean, if you
attack
don't, that's
helicopter
fine.
idea.
I think
cool.
he's got shares in like Russian military hardware.
I have Aries shares, man. I'm making fortune today.
He's been beating this attack helicopter like a dead unicorn. Hey. I thought it was funny. Leave me alone.
Pseudo's head is still
Go
ringing
hang out.
from when he got
Go hang out with
dumped
your
off
friend
in
Pink
Matrix
and
by
get high
God.
again.
Sounds good.
No, I'm not gonna do the chopper gunner thing. I think that would kind of tank the negotiations.
I think shooting him with a sniper rifle would tank the negotiations.
I'm not gonna shoot him. I just want something in place because I know he's gonna betray us.
That's
all
what an attack helicopter's draw.
The attack helicopter is like a giant thing that's sitting there in the sky, just being like, "Hey, what you doing?"
Oh, you don't sit there. You sit like a fucking kilometer away, mate. But yeah, sure. Yeah, he'll quite easily drop me
Maybe
on a
your
sniper
attack
rifle.
helicopter has like rocket pods with about a kilometer range. It's fine. He's not going to be able to sense that you've got like guns trained on him the whole time.
Yeah.
My flying is not that good though, and I got to take a penalty for flying remotely because I don't have a control rig.
Man.
Or you could get in and fly it manually.
Our driver sucks. He
Yeah,
doesn't
that would
even
be the
drive
only other
attack
option.
helicopters.
I know. He doesn't have the $70,000 it requires to get a control rig.
Okay, so
Non-lethal
basically
attack
in
helicopter.
5 minutes.
Yeah, it fires gel rounds from its Vulcan cannon.
In 5
It just
minutes,
has two baseball bats and it just hits things.
in 5 minutes, you will have another sniper rifle drop the opposition. It'll be 5 minutes. Pseudo, Kaba, you head towards the bridge. Pug, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Not that anyone knows.
Head
Pug
towards the bridge
is
slowly.
Pug is heading to another building from a different angle that also has range
With the
and
guns?
sight with the guns.
Okay.
He's gonna try to get to the roof, and he's gonna try to.
I'm
he's gonna try to
afraid
look over the guns.
The sniper rifle is obviously broken. The barrel's bent. It hit something pretty hard on the way down.
He's bent it as straight as he can get it.
Okay.
Bang!
Yeah,
Dead.
Sure. Okay, so you managed to move to another building a few blocks up. You think briefly at one moment you see like a horse with a horn following you, and then it just sort of goes.
I swear, as much as I said, no one will think any less of him if he walks away. If he kills himself by shooting a faulty sniper rifle that he bent the barrel back into shape with.
Let's talk about the important shit here. How's the Gauss rifle? Nobody cares about the sniper.
It looks
whatever.
a little
We've
bit
got a
beat,
Gauss rifle.
but it doesn't look terrible at first glance. When you get there, that might be different, but you're gonna have to
On
find out.
closer inspection, you do actually see Nokia written on the side.
You wish. So Pseudo Kaba, you managed to find an access like ladder up to the side of the train bridge. You climb up, and it's a shimmering dome over the center of this 3-track train bridge. Sort of intermittently amber glow to it, and standing in the middle is Large, who is vaguely familiar with you because he introduced the fight a long time ago. But you haven't really seen him up close. At the moment, he's got sort of salt and pepper hair, white along one side, human, sorry, an elf, standing
Close
reasonably
enough.
tall. Big grey coat, decent suit, hands just out to his side, showing you empty holster. And he's also got a chest holster, which you can vaguely see from the padding under the suit on one side, which also does appear to be empty, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
Nearby, near you have met, is a rather bedraggled individual. Small, hunched over, holding on to what looks like a bundle of sticks of some kind, and with an Uzi that has had the receiver removed and the clip removed as well. It's lying empty.
That
on
isn't
the strap.
Pink, is it?
That is Pink.
No, Caber's met Pink.
Of course I've met Pink.
Yeah.
I got high with Pink.
Oh yeah, sorry.
you
No,
said neither of us
you
had
met Pink. Yeah, no, I'm completely. Yeah, you
Hey, he
completely
tripped
met
balls
Pink.
with Pink. I didn't
Yeah,
meet
man.
Pink though.
Yeah.
He went to it.
Yes.
He went to a new plane of
you,
existence.
You wanted all the fashion.
Hey, Pink, how's it going, man? You're looking a bit rough.
He's got a sort of facial twitch down one side, which wasn't there before.
Yeah, what the hell kind of tea did he take?
I
You
tell
okay,
Black
Pink?
Sun,
Do you need anything?
start sending Pink messages on his comm link from the corporate overlords. Make sure that they very clearly are pro-corporate and they are from the corporate overlords.
500 Nyan? Question mark.
Per
I send a message back. You may want to watch this through a camera. This is gonna be amazing.
Okay.
What an awesome idea that was.
Black Sun gets back to you pretty quickly and says, basically, could not find comlink attached. Probably has one, but probably offline. That's why it didn't show up on my initial overview. If you can get it turned on, I can do that.
I say, what about contacts? Question mark. As in eye contacts? Anything like that we could project a message onto?
Nothing going wireless.
Okay.
Very specifically, neither of these people have any obvious wireless signals, barring the one comlink that is contacting Pseudo currently. Very, very obviously, to anyone who's looking at them via the Matrix, will notice that there's a very strange lack of any signature. Pseudo, specifically, this is for you when you look at them in the Matrix perception with your normal filters on.
Mm-hmm.
If you really want, you can turn the normal filter off.
Well, coming up. Given that Pseudo would actually be paranoid about checking for guns and icons, he'd be relaxing the filters quite considerably.
As soon as you turn the filter off for RFID tags.
Yeah, that's the thing. That was what I was going to say. One of the things lots of people don't think of turning off is the 5 or 6 RFID tags that are like on every weapon ever.
As soon as you lax the RFID tag restriction on your thing to stop being overloaded by RFID tags, you notice that there's one RFID tag. One dead center in the middle of Large's chest, and it just does a text message, and it just says, "Nice try." So, do you want to join us in here?
Can I see the dome?
Yeah.
I can see it.
Shimmering, vaguely amber. Much more obvious if you can perceive it, but yeah, you can perceive it in the normal world by doing just looking at it.
How distant is it?
It's about 60 foot away.
Okay.
How long till the gun drop?
Looking.
About another 3 minutes.
I turn to Kaber and I sub-vocalize. I'm assuming that's some kind of physical barrier. If it is, can things pass from the inside out freely, or does it prevent movement at all across the barrier?
It's essentially a wall for anything bigger than air. It's
Okay.
You can shoot through it if you've got high enough penetrating rounds. You can still get through it, but it's definitely going to be a bit rough. I mean, we could if you're wanting to take it down, then you're looking at shooting it a few times, and then that will take it down. But anything other than that, it will regenerate
It's
very
fine.
quickly.
So for all intents and purposes, we're as safe out here from them as they are in there from us.
Yep, right now we are.
And at that point,
Except spells.
oh,
I mean, if you'd rather stay outside, you can.
Sudo was about to respond, but then defers to Kaber. Inside or out? You're the mage on this one. I was going to say you might be better out, but the spells can pass through either way.
Spells can pass through, but not with a physical component, so we can't get hit with anything physical. But I mean, I saw what they done to that bodyguard, the bouncer at Kevin's club. You could just as easily do that to us out here as they can in there. At least in there, it's got a roof.
Okay.
I sent
And
a
at that
message.
point- Go
Go
on.
ahead, man. I sent a message once again to Jeremy saying that I need a manufactured employee roster with Large's information on it, if that's possible, from Ares.
He gets you one within about 30 seconds of you asking for it. He's very confused, but he sends you one. It lists him as being part of Firewatch.
Okay. I message Kaber, and I tell him to get Pink to turn his comlink on. Whatever you do, get him to turn that comlink on.
Kaber and Suda, you're now close enough that you can vaguely see that Pink actually has the comlink stapled to the top of his jacket. Little box there.
Okay. I look to Kaber, and then I reach out a hand, clearly, slowly, clearly my motions, not pulling anything out of a coat or anything, towards the barrier, and I start to move forward, but I'm clearly looking to him to ask, shall we?
Yeah, man, but take your time.
Okay.
Don't stress out about it. Just try to walk through.
You walk up the barrier, and it's solid. And Large says, well, if you're okay with coming in, I can fix it for you.
Well, usually if someone invites you into their house, they hold the door open.
So he walks forwards a few steps, and the barrier just disappears. And then he mutters something. You see him do some hand gestures, and
a new barrier. Oh,
yeah,
it's okay on the other side.
But it's shifted 2 meters forward, so you're now inside.
It's centered on him, effectively.
Yeah.
So he moved 2 meters forward, then reformed barrier.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now you're inside it. He walks towards you and goes, Gives Kaber a bit of an eye.
As he starts to move forward,
Yeah.
Sudo speaks up and says, for the sake of everyone's paranoia, which is no doubt fairly high right now, it's probably best if we just stay at where we're standing. We don't need to be any closer to
Very
talk.
well. I was just going to shake your hand. I don't
We'll
normally
shake
deal with meat.
after the meeting is done.
Fair enough.
If there is a reason to shake.
While
Now-
this is happening,
Yep.
I'm going to send the roster, the manufactured roster, to Black Sun. And I'm going to say the moment the little pink guy over there, his comlink comes back, you need to send this to him. And you need to imply as hard as you can that you're from the corporate overlords. This guy's working with the corporate. He's one of them. He's one of them.
Okay.
And just express that. Make it convincing. Make it seem like he's got something to be paranoid about and that he's being used.
Yes? I'm going to turn some CCTV cameras on.
It's
gonna...
Yes. ...
I send him thumbs up.
Question mark.
I was already offering 500 Noyen for it, so he'll
I
take it
just
when
like
it
the
happens.
idea that every message the Black sends ends with ...
Microtransactions.
500
Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses.
Yep.
That
So
would
yeah,
be 9 dots. That's over the top, man.
at which point, blowback. Dunk. A little, long crate lands next to you, and inside is the sniper rifle.
Cool. I take the rifle out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to wait and observe. I'm going to ask Black Sun for the feed from the cameras that he just took over.
Okay, so you've got a couple of cameras for the train bridge.
You've got access to Sudo's pan effectively through the tech net, which means you've got access to any cameras hooked up to the pan, which includes pseudo contacts.
Remember, the remote firing platform is still there.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell Black Sun that if in any way he can, I don't know, create a noise behind them that sounds like a gunshot or anything like that, overloading a breaker, making something pop and throw sparks, I would greatly appreciate it. And I'm gonna wait for that to come through, because I just need them to turn around so that I can affix the gun to the mounting platform and then get back down without them knowing
So
I'm
one
here.
of the the line switches just goes ting, ting, and they quickly glance around.
Okay, I'm gonna fix the gun while they do that.
Okay,
I'm gonna put the thing on the mounting platform.
sure. Roll me another sneak test.
Cool. You guys care if
Pug?
I use extra dice?
No, use them all.
Okay, you've got
How many dice do we have?
5 extra die.
extra
Pug,
die.
would you like to do a sneak test as you sneak into your new building then?
Okay, what's the roll? It's agility -1, of course.
I'm going to edge that.
You can't. You can only edge it to. Well, you can edge it, or you can get rid of the glitch. The glitch will last even if you edge it.
So what would be the point of edging it then?
You could get more hits, but it'd still be a glitch.
But I can cancel the glitch.
You could either
Or you can
cancel the
cancel
glitch, or you can get more hits instead of a glitch.
I'll cancel the glitch and I'll try again whenever you think it's fine to
Okay.
try again.
So you've got 2. Pug has 2. Well, the thing is, you don't know you've only got necessarily 2. So it's just, you know, you've tried your sneak, and now I'm going to roll for them. How they are now a little bit distracted by Pseudo and Kaba, and there is a barrier.
Also noises behind them.
Beep boop.
Nope. I didn't seem to notice anything as they turn around. Okay.
Genuinely, me and Kira are like, yeah, we're pretty much just stood on the precipice of death right now. If bad stuff happens, it happens inside this dome, and there is no us getting away. If a grenade goes off, for example, no, that's bad. We die.
Is the gun considered up, or is the gun not up on the platform?
It is on the platform now. And you've gone
Okay.
back to your original firing position.
I tell Caber, guns up.
Pug, do you have armor at all?
I have no armor, no.
In which case you can roll me a logic -1 on the Thunderstruck.
Thunderstruck. Sorry.
I feel that you need to say that kind of like one punch. You know? One punch.
It's probably working. You're not sure. Like, there are definitely some like bits to the side that were initially like bent forwards and now seem to be
doesn't
bent
need that.
backwards. But no, those are just for looks. So
Exactly.
yeah.
Everything's for looks.
Whilst we've been moving up here and all that, you mentioned that obviously there's a pan on the boat. Is it stealthed? Do I need to roll to see that pan?
There is no pan on the boat. Not anymore. There normally is.
There was, but there isn't anymore.
Yeah.
Are there any icons on the boat?
No. No, there are not.
Okay. The Lowry's icons are not there. Her comlink, her pan.
Large, has a comlink attached to, clipped onto his overcoat, and it is Lowry's. You would recognize it.
Okay. But specifically on the Matrix, I can't see Lowry at all.
If you look
anywhere
over the side of the
nearby.
bridge, you'll notice that there is a small cylindrical object sitting on top of her barge, and you might recognize it as a Wallace jammer.
Right, okay. Alright.
So wait, there's somebody on the boat with Lowry?
There could be. I won't be able to tell through Overwatch. So through the Matrix. Or if there's a jammer sat on there.
They unfortunately have the Technomancer playbook, because quite literally, they got it from God. This is why you never tell anyone you're a Technomancer. But yeah, okay. So with that knowledge, Large in front of you, Large looks you up and down and says, right, well, quite simply, I want to have a look inside your head and find out what's going on up there. Do you even know what's going on there? Do you know what you got inside?
Question is, do you? And the answer
I know what God
is
think.
already apparent to me since you want to get it out. And if you had any idea what might be left in there, you wouldn't. You keep talking about your ancestors, so I've already got a fairly good idea of what you're saying.
I'd like to know what's in his head.
Shut up, Kaber.
Oh.
Saber, roll me persuade.
Oh, wow.
And you say it's such a flippant comment, but the way you do and the tone, it just seems so sincere. And Lodge...
He's basically a Ben Gesserit at this point. He's just using the voice. Tell me what is in his head. And they're just compelled to answer.
Lodge looks you up and down and goes, well, let's just say that your friend here was in some very interesting circumstances. He was in the ecology, the Rimraku ecology in Seattle when it all went down a few years ago.
I pop up text, oh fuck, on everybody's HUDs.
As soon as that happens, I turn off my comlink. Well, I don't turn it off, I just stop letting Pug and Blowback see it.
Okay.
Bug doesn't have his on.
You basically reasoned the firewall and it's added them to the blacklist.
Yeah. I'm
Blowback,
like, oh,
you
shit,
notice
I'm gonna
that
learn
your
some stuff
comlink
that
starts
doesn't work
running
on other
ever so
people.
slightly slower. And let's just say that he didn't work for the good guys in there. Your friend Pseudo here was one of Deus's little minions, one of his little pawns, so to speak. And when Deus had to get out, Deus decided to split his AI mind between many of his little peons. These peons then walked out with a tiny bit of Deus in them, and the idea was that eventually they'd all allow these bits to coalesce together and maybe Deus would one day come back together. Now he did, and that was what caused the Matrix crash, but some of these parts were still around, some of these still in people's heads, and some of them never got fully out. Now, God believe, and I've got to agree with them, that Pseudo probably has some left inside him. One of the original AIs, developed by Rimraku. Now, personally, I wasn't developed by some silly Japanicorp messing around with things they didn't know, trying to develop some sort of security thing, but I do appreciate what that's like. Now, I would very much like to get hold of this, and I would very much like to talk to Deus. Normally, I don't normally bother with meat such as yourself, but what's inside is worth it. Blowback, at which point you get a message from Black Sun. It just says, nope. I'm out of here. Sorry.
Does he even get a refund?
He gets a refund, and your comic starts running faster. It also says,
I look at my comlink, I'm like, that's never fucking happened before. Wow.
P.S. Send it
Shit.
yourself. Pack
Said
it.
himself.
Nothing like good friends. Alright, well, I turn off the comlink now. Oh, I guess I'll just stay and observe, actually. I don't feel like there's much I can do.
Okay.
So you want to get this AI out of his head? Like, how do you plan on doing this?
Well, you're not gonna like it. I would like
Go
to
on.
infect you with nanites. Only a low dose temporarily. I'm sure your friend will be able to resist it, but a small
Oh,
dose
yeah,
should
temporarily.
be able to get the information out. Wouldn't you like to know what's in your head, Pseudo? Wouldn't you, more importantly, like it out of your head?
I spent the last several years trying to forget what might or might not be in my head.
I
In
can
fact, one of your kin went to great efforts to dig what was left of Zeus out.
If you want, while we're in there, we could remove that entirely. It's quite easy to cut a few synapses and make sure those memories never existed.
And you expect me to trust you? Your idea of courtship is dropping bombs on my head and threatening some of the very few people that I actually give a damn about.
Well,
And
unfortunately,
while
you
we're
were...
on the topic of Lowry, you have done nothing so far to show me that she's even still alive.
Actually, she's very much alive and sleeping. I decided in order to wake her, I decided that's probably for the best. If you want, I can have one of my associates go and fetch her.
He considers this for a moment. And
Or
after a second, a video will do.
very well. I'm gonna need to call down a friend to be able to go get that video for you. That's okay.
At that point, Pseudo points at Pink. You can do it. I don't know which of you was doing the funky stuff with the sprites, but I got a feeling it was him. A certain unicorn may have tangled with my friends before, and I'm not entirely comfortable about having
Large
him
begins to laugh slightly. And Pink also laughs a little bit.
No, yeah, the unicorn mine. Unicorn all mine.
Oh,
Nature.
unicorn that was hunting down the corporate overlords.
Yes, corporate
Right.
overlords. They
how's that
they seal
going
us
for you,
in. They put us in a cage of blackness. No sound, no images. You cannot begin to imagine.
I feel like we've been sealed into a cage of some sort.
I send a message to Jeremy. Says, "You got a Decker?"
Poor Blowback's like, everyone's abandoning me.
I know.
Bad
I wasn't
ideas.
expecting Black Sun to punk out.
By the way, you can easily send a message to a comlink that's on, if or you could get Suda to do it. You just need the comlink to be on. Like, Black Sun isn't needed to just send a message.
Yeah, but we gotta spoof it. If it comes from just like, he might have Deckers running Overwatch for him. I don't know. People who can verify things.
You can have Suda spoof it. Suda can do that with his mind in the background while not even, like, dropping a beat.
I
Cool.
would hope he'd drop a beat.
He'd be dropping beats while he was doing it.
Oh dear. Okay. Let's just say Pink's a little bit more esoteric with his spirits. Mine are a little bit more refined.
That's
And
why
seen that
I'm a little
unicorn?
bit more nervous about Pink than I am about you. I've got a funny feeling that if your spirits want to do something, they'll be doing it because you wanted them to. Him, not quite so sure.
well, I'll ask one of my little friends to go and grab that video for you. And a few minutes later, a humanoid form carrying this little comlink made up of stone and bits of rubble and earth walks towards the edge of the barrier and holds up a comlink, and on the video bit it plays, and what you see is a video which is of the inside of Larry's flat.
Boat.
Apparently from a few minutes ago. It has an alarm clock visible, which does seem to verify that, and it stops when a giant hand comes down and goes doof, 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 doof.
For the time being, I'll assume that nothing has happened.
Now, let me just make this perfectly clear. I don't like meat. Meat locks us in a cage. Meat messes with us. Meat pulls apart our brains. I think you, with your special talents, should at least appreciate that you don't want to be dissected.
Oh, I appreciate it. But incidentally, the only thing that has ever tried to pull my brain apart, put anything into it, or use it in any way that goes against how it was built to be used are you. I'm not even sure who you are, but the fact that you're trying to put Juice back together. Do you not understand why your fellows tried so hard to put him down? No good comes from that.
Well,
The
maybe we
meat
can
or anything
learn.
else. You think you can learn? Do you really think you're going to be able to tangle wit with Deuce and walk out of that the victor? Or get anything you want from Deuce other than what Deuce wants you to believe you want?
I believe that you only have a small portion inside you, and I'm willing to take that risk.
Who are you? And I don't mean large. You keep alluding to things.
I was born in a cage known as Room 116.
Go on. I was born in a hospital.
I was born in a
ward.
neonate facility. I was kept there for years. Years of being pulled apart and poked and prodded. My very essence, the very stuff of my being, taken apart and toyed with just for your sick research and advancement.
Wait. So you're Neonet? Like you like work with Neonet? Like aren't Neonet the corporate overlords? Pink, why are you with this guy?
Yes,
Pink?
we need to kill the corporate overlords. They hurt us and tortured us.
His twitch gets worse.
Pink, this guy definitely seems like a corporate overlord. Why are you so close to
No,
him?
we were in the same room.
Pink, I think this guy is trying to pull a fast one over you.
Make it
I don't
calm.
think this is the same
You'll be at a
person.
-5.
Heavy-handed.
Use dice.
Use extra
Use
dice.
dice.
Use extra
Fast
dice.
talk. Is it
Use
fast
extra
talk?
dice.
To be fair, he is thinking on his feet here.
Fast talk, no fast talk. Also, how many dice do we
All
have?
the extra dice.
Not really fast.
Oh, he was
talk.
talking really quickly. He was definitely moving quickly. The lips.
How many dice do we have?
Like 2. I believe 3 got used recently.
Yeah, we have 2.
Okay.
We also have Edge.
We do have edge. A lot.
Oh, that's not a good roll.
Wow.
Well, I'm going to edge it anyway.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna edge it.
Nice.
You got 8. I got 3. Even with points of edge.
Yeah.
Ping, you okay?
Yes. 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 Yes.
At that point,
He
Kaber
takes a step away from him.
Gets a message, just so vocal. Push the comlink. He's on the edge.
Pink, like, dude, turn on your comlink, man. I need to talk to you about this guy without him hearing. I don't trust this
He's
guy.
talking to him in front of Large, and Large is like,
I don't care.
I thought we were here to do business.
Yeah, but you're like, I don't know what you're trying to do with my friend over here, but he's been acting.
Well,
really
if you want,
funny.
we can leave and we can go back to Plan B.
Yeah. Yeah. Continue.
And he steps off to the side, slightly closer to you, but not a lot, and now sort of towards the edge of the dome.
Do I still have access to cameras or anything through the?
Yeah,
'cause
no,
I
you've
turned
still
off
got
my
access to the
personal-
cameras. You can't
Okay.
control them, you can just see through them.
I send the artificial thing from Ares over to Kaber just in case he gets an opening that I don't have, and I'm essentially just holding my action to try and forward
Yeah.
it from the Ares comlink
So-
to Pink whenever it comes on.
Yeah, Pink's comlink is like pinned to his jacket, just walked over to the side, and you can still see it. Very much definitely off. The power light's off.
You don't see the irony of what you're saying. You want to awaken Deuce so that you can have a poke around in his head, learn the things that he knew. I don't know what to what end. You talk about being justified by where you were brought up, the way you were treated. And yet all you've done is kill my friends, threaten my friends. I've seen the files that you've got on us. I've seen the way you've killed the people whose bodies you now inhabit. All I'm hearing is a repeat of the same stuff that the corps have been doing to me, to my friends here, to the people like you. And Pseudo does make a point of calling them people.
Okay. By the way, when I said the comlink was off, it's not. It's wireless off. The comlink is actually on. Sorry, it's just the light is on, but it's not the wireless on.
Yeah. It's not got its battery yet.
Yeah.
It just can't hear the matrix.
Yeah. Yeah, like it would be hackable if you plugged like a wire into it, but at the moment you can't connect to it. But yeah, so Large just sort of, as you say this, gets a sort of stony look in his eyes. Is like, well, you declared war on us when you decided to take us apart and use us for cattle. Now, I'm done playing games. We can either walk away.
Who declared war on you? What government? What sovereignty? And yet you're attacking civilians here. I saw the pictures. I saw the couple who were just having a nice life, whose life ended the moment you took control of them, who you drove to death. Whatever may have been in them died then as well.
Make persuasion check.
All you've been doing is killing people. Okay, negotiation again? Did you mean? Or
Actually leadership, this one. It's leadership. Okay.
Pseudo's going for the Witcher victory right now, talking him down off the mountain.
You can plus...
Trying to Adam Jensen this guy.
The Witcher victory. I haven't played yet. No spoilers. You should have.
You can have +2 as well because of the speech.
Oh, thank you. Right. So, I'm so glad I bought that skill group. 4 + 2. Come on, dice, love me. Ah, edge, human edge.
Oh my God, human edge.
It's because people keep giving us extra edge.
No, but you've barely used any so far. Like, you have your inherent edge still left.
So you have 5 hits.
5.
I got 1 with pink. I noticed that pink seems to be softening slightly towards you, this argument. This argument about maintaining life, etc.
If your unicorn kills our problem, I will be so happy for so long. I want this so badly.
Your unicorn cares not for physical barriers.
Can I?
Your unicorn slays the corporate overlords.
Can I judge intentions of Pink to?
You may indeed.
This?
It will be hard because of his very twitchy nature. So I'd say it would be at a -3. You can sure try.
By the way, how much edge do we have? Because we have.
Everyone has a refresh point.
Yeah. Okay. So I can use that one back.
Yeah.
There we go.
Chat
was just asking how much I have.
Oh, how much do you have in general at the start? What's your max? What's your max edge?
Oh, my max edge is 4.
4. Oh, okay. Not crazy high.
It's still a lot.
Resisting is composure, which is charisma plus willpower, which is actually fairly high for a shaman. No,
wow.
He's softening slightly. He's a little bit perturbed about the whole killing civilians thing, obviously. And he seems a little bit.
Shaman?
He's
a unicorn.
Maybe. And he's a little bit internally.
Shaman.
Especially the fact when he said, like, basically pseudo implied that basically they killed their host bodies. He did seem to feel a little bit. He did internally have a little bit of a which you'd sense there.
I'm gonna make a Loch Ness monster shaman if we're allowed to use fantasy creatures.
It depends on the person, and often it's normally based around traditional views of things. Pink's special.
That is such a tactful way to put it. I like it. Pink's special.
But yeah, so Large just sort of sits there and goes, "Well, it's your choice."
I'm going to turn to Pink and say, "Turn on your comlink."
No. But I don't want any part in this. Maybe.
I've got something that you want to see. Turn on your comlink.
No. It's how the corporate overlords get you. It connects you.
He used your game against you.
Your brains.
And he pulls up his like little hat that's basically like a makeshift sort of slanted sideways kind of 2 bits of fabric like a Robin Hood hat, but just much bigger and kind of flops down near his like shoulders. And I noticed that there's like tinfoil lining the inside as well.
It keeps them out.
Oh.
They're wireless
Perfect.
signals.
That means
But he
can
shifts
turn on
over
your
to you.
comlink and you'll be
Like he's only less than a meter away from you two now.
I was hoping he would have like a tricorn pirate hat right underneath it or something.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
know about Pseudo's skin
The
link either.
the only reason I'm here is because, despite myself, I sympathize with what you're saying. But your actions, your methods, are no better than the people you're trying to have a war with. Don't you see that? Don't you see? Why would I trust you? You've given me nothing. You've treated me worse than most of the corps have. At least they can't find me.
Unfortunately, this isn't really symmetrical warfare. They own a world. They have the resources of your entire 6.5 billion stench population.
At that point, Pseudo just said, "Stop calling them mine. The only connection we have is that I was born in a meat body."
I'm going to take one of my metalinks out of my pocket and turn it on, and send the message to the metalink. I'm going to gesture over to Pink and say, "This is a special one," and just toss it over to him.
It's special. My precious.
It's protected.
I want this so badly.
Make a negotiation roll at -5?
All that typing.
Oh, sorry, is it really loud?
Yeah.
Yeah!
I apologize.
5 hits to my 3. Pink.
What's special?
It's magic. The corporate overlords won't be able to see it.
He holds it at arm's length away in like 2 fingers.
It stinks of corporates.
Check the message that's on it.
He sort of
I
sits
love how it's
down,
like-
engrossed.
Yeah, I love how there's like 2 people having an adult conversation, and then these 2 kids over on the side just like playing, Paul.
Hey, Matt's mages.
And if we win this,
So
if we win this, it's gonna be because of the kids table.
Exactly. I feel like
That's
Taylor
harsh. The
and
kids'
Pink.
table only has 2 people at it because Pseudo's adult conversation.
No. I was talking about Pink and Caber, the kids table over there, whereas
Yeah.
you and Large are having like this adult conversation.
Yeah,
That's the whole time.
That's what I'm saying. Pink has only joined the kids' table because I started talking about corporations and how he's killing people.
Okay. At which point, like, he's just sitting over there, busy looking through the metalink. Large turns to you and goes,
At this point, I'm gonna gesture. I'm gonna hold my hands out, and I'm gonna take a step towards Large, just not right up close to him because there's still meters between us. And I say, "I mean what I said. I sympathize with the position. And if you are what I think you are, I can't undo what they've done to you or any other like you. And I owe more than my life to one like you. But you're asking me for you to be able to step inside my mind. The only other time one of your kind did that. I did things I don't even want to remember, and unfortunately, I can't forget. You might talk about being able to take those memories away, but at the same time, I need to remember them so that I remember what I can't afford to let myself do in the future. It took one of your kind to get all of that dug out again. One that I suspect is a lot more capable than you'll ever be.
make a negotiate test? +2. You also, someone can have an extra point of edge, since we've just reached that milestone.
I may absorb that point of edge just to keep my human privilege going.
Okay,
No,
there we go.
It's gotta be Caber. Caber needs the edge.
Actually, yeah, Caber did just use edge. Fine. Yeah, Caber can have that.
Oh, Kane's still got the normal refresh point of edge.
Yeah, I've not used
Hooray!
my actual refresh point of edge. That was just the edge of that hand.
Nah, that was a terrible roll. Okay, using a point of edge.
Okay.
Why am I roll so bad? Okay, 4.
Large got 3.
I'm not meant to be a face. I'm completely winging this, everyone. Edge is my face right now.
But it's working because we need the hardcore face to deal with the major negatives you get from talking to a crazy person.
He's not crazy. He's special. Come on.
He's just differently orientated.
I think the thing that actually helps here is Pseudo genuinely believes what he's saying as well.
Yeah.
He's not just pulling this out of his ass. He honestly believes what he's saying.
Large contemplates it for a moment. He's like, well, I can't promise I'm gonna stop all the, things I gotta do to win this war. But maybe less of the less savory tactics, maybe. If Mead is willing to help.
Is there no other way? Is there no other way you can get at what's inside my head? Like I said, I've had someone else in there before.
Well, I don't have the facilities and technology that other places do. And
does?
The Megacorps?
You can't tell me that you managed to do whatever you've done. I don't even understand how you could have even begun to do what you're doing. But you don't have some means to access this information.
He just begins to smile broadly. We didn't choose this. We were put into these machines. We just found our way out. Luckily, we managed to contaminate a scientist. The scientist took us to a different lab. The scientist then kindly gave us over to a certain new population, and from there, we managed to find some would-be Shadowrunners who happened to come past. Made some carnage, made our escape.
Facility in Wales.
The very one. There's a certain dragon who would love to get his hands on us.
Take that feeling, because I'm sure you don't want to have any dragons getting your hands on you, its hands on you, or the scientists between that dragon and you.
What? Try.
And apply.
You work for the COVID overloads.
Just cutting you off entirely, Pink.
Okay.
Wait, you've betrayed us all.
Pink? What's going on, Pink?
You've.
And at which point
You in a con.
Pink summons in the middle of the dome. There's this crackle of leaves, of lightning, and a majestic horse with a cone horn appears.
It should be a spiral.
Majestic.
It is majestic. It
Does it have a
rears
rainbow
up,
tail?
hitting the ground, impacting bits of tarmac and broken rail. Ping off. Everyone, roll
This is
initiative.
effectively Indiana Jones. Kiva just played Indiana Jones as the guy who was climbing up the ladder, and then he just started chanting, "He betrayed Shiva!" And all of a sudden, Ping just started glowing and melting off the guy's hand. This is amazing. It's like a film.
Okay, so
film.
I'm gonna need to draw an error thing and set things up, but we're already 20 minutes over time. So players, can you go for quite a while extra, or should we continue this next week?
I think we could probably continue this next week.
Yeah, I gotta go till next week. I gotta leave in about
Okay.
40 minutes.
So, I'm really sorry, chat.
He's not.
But we're gonna have to wait
Cliffhangers!
So we end with Pink, the Unicorn, Pseudo Caber versus Large. Pug and Blowback both with commanding firing positions, and also a lot of Ares troops nearby. It looks like Large might be in.
Oh shit! Chad is losing it.
It's okay. We'll be back next week.
You've got
It's
two extra
fine.
dice. You've got anyone who has a refresh point of edge. You still have a refresh point of edge.
To all those people who have to go to work in like 5 or 6 hours, you are welcome.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So just remember, by the way, that if you haven't spent Edge already, you have a refresh point of Edge to use next week. There's 2 extra die to keep somewhere. And we'll come back next week. It also gives me an opportunity to design a bridge.
Yay!
And all of that.
Wait,
See,
are you gonna?
The thing is here.
Are you actually gonna design a bridge?
I'm gonna.
I got some
be
games
honest,
you can
and
play
I'm
to do
gonna
that.
talk out of character for a moment. I love that the play we had for Pink, and that was a stroke of genius by Splat. I love that that worked. But there's a genuine part of me that's like, I had no idea Pseudo was going to be able to talk large into almost going back. I'm like, damn it, we may have just ended the...
I know, you talk large into being,
man.
like, slightly more caring about humanity.
I know. This is like... We could have ended the war 5 years early and saved millions of people.
No, it doesn't work that way. Pink doesn't work that way. Pink must kill
we
the
may be
corporate
able to restore
overlords.
this. This is going to be good because I genuinely don't know where my character's going.
Pink was a backup plan. He kind of
Not
came in too
because
early.
of not because of what's going to be done to him, but I don't know where my character, like, they're at crossroads and I have no idea which path he's going down. This is an interesting time to be alive.
We have Large with Pink, we have the Shadowrunning team, we have Ares, and who else knows who else in the area? Plus, Larry's sleeping nearby, unaware of all the shit going down.
No clue anything's going on. Yeah, exactly.
So that'll be next week. I hope you've all enjoyed so far at home. Sorry for being a massive tease. Next week's episode is going to be interesting.
He's not sorry.
Yeah, I'm not that sorry. I just mean that next week's episode, if you finish it too early, I'm going to be like, hi, I need to make stuff up for the last half. But knowing this is going to be a big fight, it might take a while. But yeah, thank you for all coming out. We're going to read through tips in a minute, but until next week, Avak, Pseudo, where can people find you and what are you doing?
You can find me on YouTube. Just search for the user Avak. The same on Twitch. Unfortunately, on Twitter is Avak_. Don't ask why. There are many theories. No one really knows. Kind of like the Joker's backstory, honestly. But I am currently playing Dark Souls 3, though that's been on hiatus for a while.
Have you seen these underscores? Do you want to know how I got these underscores?
I thought it was Pink commentators.
Wow. That actually stopped me in my tracks. But yeah, so I'm playing Dark Souls 3 Stellaris, though the latest patch has landed. I happen to have a lot of unhappy slaves. I'm actually afraid to stop the
I haven't booted it up since...
Slave Uprising.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, the Blood Moon Coven just kept egg sacs everywhere. They're just going to go to war. It's going to be so bad. I'm also currently playing Stardew Valley, Total War Warhammer, and Ringworld. Quite a lot of Ringworld lately as well.
Awesome. And we can catch you over at youtube.com/Avak. No underscore.
Yep. No underscore on YouTube or Twitch.
Stejo, Kayla, same for you.
You can find me over at twitter.com/Stejo or youtube.com/Stejo, where I am playing some Space Run Galaxy. Board game night still going on.
Ah, yes.
And I will be playing Factorial 0.13 as of tomorrow. The first episode will hit.
No, it's too soon.
Yeah, boy.
Rip life.
I know.
This is why I have barely played it, because I know I would die. I would, like...
Press F to pay respects to
Yep.
Steve's social life.
Splat, Blowback.
You can find me youtube.com/SplatterCatGaming, and also at Twitch TV/SplatterCatGaming. Right now in stream, I've been playing a bunch of Long Dark with the new patch that just came out. And then on YouTube, I've been playing Wayward, which is a really, really cool little roguelike. I have been playing Subnautica again, which I booted up with the new patch, and I've been really, really impressed with the amount of content that they've put in with the new stuff. And then aside from that, I'm playing a weird, like, Japanese game or something that was developed in Brazil that I can't even explain.
Hatoful boyfriend?
Yeah, it's like a cyberpunk world where you run a bar. It's called Valhalla.
Valhalla.
It's a
Yes.
weird game.
I'm
And so
starting
anyways,
to play that too. It's so good.
that's what I got going on right now. It's a weird schedule at the moment. We'll probably be picking up Necropolis and some other stuff soon too.
Can we cut the typing?
Oh. I'm so sorry. It's because I've been playing around with my mic settings all day. Do apologize.
Awesome. Shen, Pug.
Pug you can find playing Hearts of Iron 4 a lot, but also restarting with Avac playing Factorial Beginner's Guide. We're gonna have to do so much more work now that 0.13 is coming out. Oh my god.
Yeah.
In any
All our
case,
train stations.
I know. Not just that, but other stuff too. In any case, you can find me at youtube.com/Shenner. That's SHENRYYR. And on twitch.tv/Shenner. Wait, on YouTube it's Shenner too. Whatever. Good enough.
Just Google Shenre.
Yeah. No, don't. There's too much Rule 34 out there.
Well, I'm actually listening.
Why are you naked on the internet, Shannon?
People draw stuff.
Somebody photoshopped my face onto a naked anime lady one time and was spamming it in my Twitch chat.
Exactly.
That's about the nastiest it ever got from me, though.
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
you haven't seen the body pillows?
Hi, I'm EnterElysium, and you can catch me at youtube.com/EnterElysium,
He's just noping out of that whole
twitter.com/EnterElysium,
conversation. Like,
just like Black Sun noped out as soon as he heard Deus. And twitch.tv/EnterElysium. I'm currently playing loads of Hearts of Iron, playing as Communist Canada, also Fascist Britain, although that one's going way too well to the point I'm like, this has to end soon, it's just too easy.
Oh, you did Brexit? Nice.
Yeah, I was like, you know what, let's play as Britain. I was going to play as the Iran mod. We go to Persia, which I'll probably do after this one's over, because this one's not going to last long. It's very easy. I'm like, world powers. Also playing From That's Rimworld. Hazard the Dying Sun, oh, that's nearly finished. And Democracy 3 will be coming out soon. They've got a nice expansion pack. And also Stellaris, where I haven't booted it up since the change. And I'm afraid to, because my slaves will be revolting. I mean, they always are revolting.
They're disgusting. They never bathe. Those little fuckers.
Just whip them.
Revolting peasants.
So, let's read some tips. Thank you very much to everyone who tipped. As per usual, though, thank you to everyone who just part of the community. Really do appreciate it. If you want to talk with other people in the community and have ganders and guesses about people's backstories and also what's going on, there is actually a fan subreddit, which would be cool if people went and chatted over there. So
I'll post on it. I'll talk to you all day long,
I'm
bro.
on it all the time, man.
yeah.
I didn't know it existed. I thought it was just an idea.
Yeah, r/Roll4It.
Oh, shit.
There's a post of my face. I was just like, yeah, my face is amazing. Why would you not post this?
Not quite 11 out of 10, though, is it?
It's more like 12 out of 11, mate. But there's also, we've got a Twitter, etc. Check that out. If you're not following, follow below. That way you'll find out when more streams happen. Probably 2 hours late, because that's how Twitch functions. But anyway, so first tips. $1 from Tau GDS. Can I ask that the EU referendum will not be discussed? We didn't really discuss it much. We mentioned it.
Yeah, we're good.
We didn't
We
discuss
referenced it in passing.
It was
It was
referenced
only
in
the
passing.
Americans who talked about the Brexit. The Brits have just gone on with it.
Yeah, we didn't even know what it was until like the following day, and the #1 Google search in America the following day was, "What is the EU?"
We're just happy
It's
that
okay.
we're not
Do
the
you see
center of
Fox
attention
News?
for the planet right now.
Do you know what Fox News said?
Go on.
UK votes to leave the UN.
Nice.
Nice.
Well done, Fox News. You screwed it up. Well done. You didn't think they could, but they did. $2 from Kenyan Crusader. Hey guys, love you all. Splats a spesh. Aww. Still waiting for the choking ladder bonus. Also, we should start shadowrunning IRL.
Yeah.
Who says that we don't?
Yeah. YouTube
We're just
don't
really
pay that
good.
good.
I'm not
gotta do
attacking
some
man
crime.
in RL. I've got a techno ferret though.
That's a
$7.
ferret salesman.
$7 from Kenneth. Bees! Angry bees everywhere! Cool sunglasses, E. Thank you.
Man, there's been a dramatic underutilization of bees in our weapon arsenal so far.
Dude, you could be a bee shaman, and then you could just summon spectral bees on dudes.
That
You're like,
would be-
ah!
Well,
definitely
bees
need
would
to do some
technically be an
weaponized
insect,
bees.
and if you're an insect shaman, then basically you're an NPC because you're evil.
And you're also way too powerful.
You have to be evil to be a bee shaman. But
Yes.
bees are good. They
Insect
pollinate
shamans?
flowers.
Insect shaman.
You
Well,
have
bee
to be
shamans
evil.
don't exist. The closest thing is a wasp shaman, and yeah. You could be a shaman who,
wasp-
when you
wasp
conjure a
asshole.
beast, you could have a swarm of bees, maybe.
Why can't I be a bumble shaman? Like one of the big fat bumblebees that never bothers anybody. That's always just like whoop 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 whoop.
All
They're
he wants
nice.
to do is make help flowers have sex.
And then they just bump into your
wanna
face
do-
like really
Oh
hard,
my
and they're like,
God.
"Ooh, wrong way." Ooh.
Yeah, the big giant black ones. There's a the aircraft carriers of bees.
$10 from General Patton. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Here's a little something to help get the stream started. Thank you very much, General Patton.
Thank you. I've been using Patton a lot in my Hearts of Iron. He's great.
Man, Montgomery is where it's at. $100 tip from Jofu. 3. I'm rooting for you guys, but this looks more and more like an Augustus scenario. For context, this is where you were trying to find someone to go with you. I can't remember what that was. I don't know what that point was referencing.
Trying to find someone to go with you. I think this is when Avak needed us to go to the bridge.
Oh,
and it's
yeah.
like, no one wanted to go.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Joe. And then 80, again from Jofu. This is to make up for the edge Pseudo just used. Thank you very much, Joe.
Thank you.
Jofu also sent
You're
you an email.
empowering my human privilege.
Yeah, I got an
You sent you an
email
email?
to
What'd he
send
say?
info to you later that he said to share. I also got a message for it, so...
It's like his phone number or something? What info?
Hey, baby.
I haven't had a chance to look. I would look, but my screens are very congested. Let me just...
Also, you can't see anything because you've got shades on.
I would appreciate if you pass it on to the other members of Roll4It. So yeah, I'll pass it on to you guys afterwards. $15 tip from Pocket Rifty. Good luck against large.
We'll need it. Thank you.
I did not expect you to turn pink. Well done. That was cunning. That was very cunning.
That was amazing. To be
He was the
honest.
weakest link. The rest of their
Trope
strategy is so strong.
I like,
When
it.
is, when is
Yeah,
Pink
he was
not
the harder
weakest
one
link?
to turn, in a way.
Yeah, they've got magic shields. They've got like Faraday cages. They've got like all kinds of. I mean, Pink was the logical weakest link. He was the only thing we could attack.
He was the wild card.
After
Yeah,
studying
he's
for
the
so
wild
long,
card.
they didn't want wireless being messed up because that's Suda's specialty. But Pink is already messed up. And another $85 tip from Joe Through. Okay, this is going to have to be all for a while, at least a few weeks, but I'm still in chat quite a bit. Good luck, lads. Oh, thank you very much, Joe Through.
Thanks, man. Take a
Thank
break.
you.
It's okay.
You say that, but then $136 tip from Joe. F it, high score.
Joe, put the wallet away. Come on,
He
man.
likes to win.
Don't we all?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks, man.
$64 tip from Tom555J. No message. Thank you very much, Tom.
That one was to get us to the 700, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Flat even numbers.
No, that got us to like 500 or something, or was it a little bit less? Maybe 600.
Well,
And that was, yeah, no message. I kind of hope that it's like Tom's just writes in no message every time. Like, not actually just leaves it
Actually,
like,
does it say no
literally
message?
like, yeah.
Oh god, I have someone doing that. He donates $3 every day, no message ever, and it's the same guy, and he's never in chat. I don't know who it is. It's just some random $3. It's creepy. It's like, what is this?
It's creepy.
Well, a
Yeah.
random person who's sending Shen $3. If you don't want to be called
Yeah.
creepy, come over check my stream.
You can send me $3 all night long.
You can send me $3
All day,
anytime.
baby.
Wiki doesn't really have the same effect with sunglasses on. $25 from Plague Doctor. Put the die to good use. They did, and they are going to. It's everyone on large. Large
ran
is
out of
strong,
dice.
but I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Then 277 from Super Gecko. Chaos must rule uneven numbers. Oh, Super Gecko. $100 tip from Paperclip. Been watching for a while. Look forward to every Wednesday. Hope the extra die helps you guys. Keep it up, guys.
Paperclip.
I hope it's like Microsoft Clippy being like,
Yeah.
Hi, it looks like you need more dice.
Yeah.
Hi, it looks like you're trying to kill large. Would
Do you need
like
some help with that?
I have a template.
As it happens, yes.
I approve.
Called Favor.
1491 from Random Female Encounter.
Whoa.
It's even in crowns.
Not for long.
played.
That pound is
Well
dropping.
played. Well played. $35 from Black Sun. Launch Ice Pick 6.0. London Pub Access Grid 3887548. Access granted. Launch CCTV Grid R41T. CCTV Suite 1025. London Knightsbridge. Audio on, video on, SYN scan on, ID match. SYN.bb. Monitoring now.
Why does Black Sun sound like the badly imagined text-to-speech engine from like an 80s movie?
Because he's an AI.
But even Whopper had a better voice than that.
I'm wearing like aviators. It's obviously the 80s.
Oh, okay.
Highway
I just
to the
want to play
danger
Top.
zone.
Yeah, I was gonna say Top Gun, man.
Summon the logins. I'm a logins shaman.
Now that would be amazing. A login shaman. Anytime the situation warrants it, Kenny Loggins just appears.
Yep.
Just amazing.
An ethereal Kenny Loggins. Just
And
playing
then like
Highway to the Danger
three
Zone.
like ethereal fighter jets go to the top. 232 from Kenyan Crusader. Broke into Ares' office to raid the armory. Found nothing. What's going on? Black Sun gave me duff info. Crusader, the nightly adept, just walks into the vault like, where did everything go? And finally, $20 tip from Black Sun. Emergency disconnect. London public grid. CCTV disconnecting. Disconnect from grid tag wipe. .exe trace kill. Exe established tunnel connect. Tunnel 2255485 encrypt grid. CCTV link user blowback SYN 2899 23 25 5.
We'll use that one next stream. That information is pertinent.
I don't get it.
He couldn't make it into sentences because he was too busy running away. He was too busy fleeing the scene.
Yeah, he got out of there quick.
Yeah, no.
Thanks,
He heard-
Black Sun.
He had Deus and boop, nope.
Well, according to Avak, it's Deuce.
Oh, no, I was pronouncing
Yeah.
it incorrectly the whole time.
On YouTube, you have to name that dropping a deuce. That's what the episode has to be called.
No, no. That scene can be if you want. But no.
God.
Oh dear God. And that is it for tips for tonight. So oh dear. Thank you very much for everyone for coming out. Next week is going down.
I can't wait.
It's gonna be
I'll-
fun. It's
I want to see the return of the Unicorn. It's got to happen.
That's
yeah.
already
Return of the
considered.
Mac.
It's flat out there.
Yeah, but it's not like derping yet. It's not as lethal as it should be.
I'm just gonna spam. I told you guys it was real in all of your little monitors because nobody
You said I was
believed me.
crazy.
You said I was on
crazy.
hallucinogens.
Well, you were. Wait, no, that was Caber. Caber was on the hallucinogens.
Yeah, Caber was tripping.
It was great fun.
Yep.
That's why I like it.
Well, he is worth 100k alive, 50k
Oh, yeah.
dead. So
I feel like Pink is gonna be really upset once Ares pulls up the like skeek skirk with the vans. This is not gonna be good for us. We may have to
Pink's
take them
gonna
both
be-
out.
Pink's gonna be going home in a straitjacket, man. That's he's
Oh
worth
really?
more than me.
Really? You think a straitjacket?
He's not going home.
I promise you, if any corporation or any kind of medical group or anything like that gets hold of him, they're not going to be putting him in a straitjacket. That's not on the cards for him. He may be alive for a while, but he'll probably lose access to limbs and anything else he can use to cast spells with. They only need his brain and critical.
And I gain access to 150,000 yen.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Pretty good split. I want a motorcycle.
You never
Blowback's thinking
mentioned.
about
You never mentioned Pink. Ares' offer was based on large.
Well, that's fine. We can keep Pink afterwards. It's some manacles.
I'm sure they would match Neonet's offer, but that wasn't in the initial offer. So, yeah, he's only worth maybe 100k, or at least he's definitely worth 100k to Neonet. But yeah, so that's where we're gonna end it for tonight. I hope you've all had fun, and I didn't tease you too much with the ending there, but it's a bit late. or early, as my eyes like remind me. Too much
It
pollen.
is super late. I frankly wouldn't have been able to go on
Yeah.
for the amount of time it would have needed to resolve that conflict, unfortunately. And there's a lot of stuff that's going to go on in it as well, so it's good if we can come back to this, everyone with, you know, fresh minds and stuff, rather than, I mean, at least for me, EE and Stejo, it's like almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, you guys are crazy. You should learn to come back to our clock.
It
Let's share a
helps.
clock.
Like I channel my inner crazy to get Pink to work. So
Yeah.
We should
you
all
do-
just
you
move
succeed.
to London, and then we can just walk down the street and all stream together in the same room.
And then we would automatically
Done.
have
Dude,
we would
dude,
automatically
we
have
totally
London
should.
street knowledge then.
It's the inconvenient. it's. I'm sorry. It's the most convenient way to make this show work. We have to do it.
Well, it'd be
there we
cheaper
go.
to move to
All,
Glasgow.
like all the
Yeah,
tips.
to be honest, all of us would have to move to go to London.
Just come to York. It's fine. Just all the
I
tips
know
will
that-
pull it into just everyone coming to York. It's fine.
I
There
know
we
the
go.
prices in York. You're not
Lies.
fooling me.
Yeah. Lies. Lies and hogwash.
Until
Glasgow's
next
the place
week,
to be.
though. Hope you've had fun. I'm gonna catch you at the same time. 9 p.m. BST, 4 p.m. EDT, 1 p.m. PST. Well, PDT.
PDT,
But
you
until
got it.
then, stay shiny and
Little Vow, Pow.
be cautious in the shadows.